into my ears?
All of us or just one of us?
Okay, I just needed one. Okay, I just got momentarily deleted from Discord. Don't know what that's about. Anyways,
Hell yeah.
let's fucking do this shit. Neat. So we ended last session. Or hold on. Does anyone want to do the to try to get the inspiration? Does anyone need the inspiration?
I have it already, personally.
I
Unless I
have
can get
one.
double inspiration.
Unfortunately, no.
That's mine.
Sure.
I'll
Yeah. I think everyone still has one. Ow. Stop you. Well, does anyone want to do it for funsies? Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, hey, if you don't need an inspiration, that's okay. You can still do it. I won't be mad.
Oh, yeah.
But I also won't be mad to do it.
So 2 weeks ago on Dragon Ball Z,
Oh, we're playing Dragon Ball Z? Holy shit.
Oh my god.
yeah, there was technically 3 dragons. They were not ball shaped, but
Oh, I get it.
yeah,
Okay, I know what you mean now.
Yep.
Sorry.
there's 3 lovely dragons that we made very cordial friends with very fast.
That's what I'd call it.
Yeah. So there was, of course, our very big silver dragon, our very big black dragon, and our also very big blue dragon, but not as big as the other 2 dragons. I think we only heard one of their names, but did not catch the other ones, which is maybe unfortunate on our
You got
end.
all but one. You do not know the name of the silver dragon.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You do know the name of the blue dragon and the black dragon. The black dragon introduced himself because he was asked.
They pretty much told us that they wanted Arlen. They didn't go into the specification as to really why they wanted Arlen. Just that they needed her for things. So a group of people go. Arlen was getting mad at my dragon friend. I couldn't be there to defend my dragon friend. Kind of fucked up. But I also felt like I was being held at gunpoint by 3 dragons as everyone else left. But yeah, Arlen was yelling at my dragon friend, being like, "You know these bitches, or you know something, bitch." And Felicity's like, "I don't know what's going on." Maybe. Jakar, I think, grabs Arlen because she was taking too damn long. And at some point, I do remember Jakar held a knife to her neck. Things got a little bit wild there. I was not mentally prepared for that. I think Whoopa, Berlioz, and Seamus had went to go confirm that Arlen's magic actually worked, and so now we're stuck on this whole we're fucked if we do, we fucked if we don't kind of sitch. It's like either they take Arlen and everyone, this Silver Dragon's healing will maybe help for a little bit, or everyone dies and they still get Arlen. It was a rough decision, not gonna lie there. Whoopa, I'm pretty sure it was Whoopa that came up with the idea, had asked Berlioz to shapeshift into either the Jarl or Mole. Berlioz, not really liking having to pretend to be someone else, had decided to change into Mole, because TBH, I definitely can't fake a dude that I've never met before. So that was exciting as the dragons had confirmed knowledge of Mole and agreement with Mole in regards to retrieving Arlen. They knew it was a shapeshifter. We all knew it was a shapeshifter, but they definitely knew. Eventually, I think Arlen was given over to them. The Silver Dragon had proceeded to hold up their end of the bargain and do their healing. As the three dragons. Oh, yeah, there was the fucking. That was, you know what? That's where all the good rolls went because we successfully had snuck a spell scroll to Arlen before she was taken by the dragons.
Well, I
And then
think a certain person didn't realize they gave him the wrong scroll.
in his
Oops.
mind, okay, well, no, in Berlioz's mind, his fear was that Seamus was gonna get caught, and so he would have rather used the teleport scroll to gather everyone that he was around, which is why he went up with Seamus, along with keeping the um, pass without a trace. But it was more to like capture everyone in the teleport scroll if we needed, including Arlen, if we needed to get away.
Sure,
So
sure.
I dead ass. That was my whole fucking plan. So not with me. You can fucking fight me. um. Yes. So she has technically a flashbang to hopefully help her out in this scenario. Don't know which one. Then the dragons went off with her, and I think everyone. Omu. Omu? Yes, Omu.
Yep.
Omu, you stayed with Felicity, if I remember correctly.
I walked back, yeah, to go talk with
Oh yeah,
Felicity.
yeah. Whoopa was like, I think it was Whoopa. Someone definitely, I'm pretty sure it was, I'm like 95% sure it was Whoopa, had said, like, maybe we should go question the Jarl. Cause yeah, kind of weird that like, these three dragons touched down and Jakar had mentioned like, hey, we should go talk to them before my people start stabbing. Uh, there's no stabby party and there's no Jarl. So yeah, I think that kind of recaps things. I might have muddled some things because it's been a hot minute and I don't have my notes up and I'm waiting for my panda. But yeah, I think I got majority of it.
Sounded great to me.
Okay.
Whoopa is a very kind person, trustworthy person.
And trustworthy. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Super trustworthy.
All that good stuff.
All the good stuff. So yeah, I think besides Umu, everyone was entering the hut. Umu, Omu, Umu, Omu.
Omu.
Oh.
God damn it! Why did the
turtle.
fucking name all your fucking characters similar?
It's a different turtle Echo Knight.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god. Not the Skeletor laugh. Yes. Well. What a riveting. I feel like this session this week is probably going to be far less dramatic than last week's, but or last session. However, that really just depends on who you ask, truthfully. But yes, you guys wanted to question the Jarl, and you wanted to go find him, and he wasn't there. Very sketch. Where did he go? What is he doing? Why is he doing? So what? What are you guys gonna do about it?
We are in the hut, yeah.
At the moment, yes. You guys, I left you guys there, standing there. I feel like you all did like a barge in kind of a thing.
Yeah, it was like fingers pointing, and then there was no one to point a finger to.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, who we point these fingers at? Fuck.
I guess I would look. I think Berlioz would look
We're
around
not gonna
for
get
like
anywhere by pointing fingers, Berlioz.
Oh,
what? Wait, hold on. What's going on?
damn.
I say as I start rummaging through the papers.
Just full like Spider-Man pointing to Spider-Man.
Perfect. It's the only logical option that you have now at this point. So.
But seriously though, we seem to be missing a combat party and a Jarl.
Why not both?
Yes. You'd expect both. So getting neither seems worrisome. Is there anywhere we would expect to find the Jarl besides in his throne room, longhouse, greeting chamber? Or would that be the place to go if we expect to find him anywhere?
I think that's where we are right now, and he's not there.
Like nowhere inside. There's no like back chamber we can poke around, or it's just
Oh,
like
that's
a single room with a chair, and the chair is empty.
Berlioz is looking around actively.
Yeah, I mean, DM, do we see any like?
It doesn't look like anybody left necessarily in a hurry or anything, but there's nothing concerning as in like a, any kind of possible struggle or anything either.
But so it is just like one single isolated chamber. There's
Yes.
nowhere. Okay.
There, I mean, like there'd be his main desk that you, well, Seamus had sneaked a peek from outside the window there. The one long desk at the end of the house here with a, can you call it a bed? It's kind of a bed, like pushed up against the side there. But and maybe a few chair furnishings, but there's not really anything else crazy going on in here. It is just the one room.
Anyone of magical detection or skill in tracking or anything? Oracular abilities?
Gar's really good at sniffing. Um, so I've unmuted the mic, so I was
Oh, sorry. No, I just unmuted because I realized I should probably unmute to show I am present.
Does the rhythm let you find where those specific individuals in tune with it are?
I. That's like asking if I can track if a human can track other humans based on their heartbeat.
I see. You'll have to forgive me. This power is unfamiliar to me. So it's a bit broader than a specific connection to other individuals.
It's definitely one of those things of when you're up close, you can sense it between each other. At least you're supposed to be able to. But we, if I'm a distance away, there's not much that can be done.
Understood. And none of your tricks can help track an individual down, Berlioz?
no. I mean, I've got detect magic, but I'm not a retrieving kind of person.
Hoping against hope here, is there any chance that the Jarl was a magic or circlet or toe ring?
I have no idea. I didn't know him super personally. I mean, I've met him a few times. I built a ship for him once, but like,
This seems a very small town to not have a relationship with your leader.
well,
How isolated has your living situation been?
it's despite the size of the town, it's a very keep to your own kind of place. Of unless you're another shipper, unless you're in the same occupation as other people, you're not gonna be talking to many people. Small talk isn't really a thing here. So, aside from passing remarks, or simply, when the Jarl came and talked to me about when he wanted this ship built, I didn't really interact with him because I didn't have a reason to.
Understood. In that case, should we just go out into the streets and start asking people if they've seen the yard?
Let me let me check something. Sort of looking around, specifically looking for, because the Jarl would typically have these on display. Are there still weapons up on the?
Yes. The usual are there.
So if these are still here, it's likely that the Jarl didn't leave for without some larger purpose.
Understood.
Travel,
Yeah, you
traveling
think
up.
3 dragons was enough?
Well, no, I have a feeling that because the Jarl would have been among the first to actually draw a weapon. However, given what I think is happening, given how it seems that he and Lord Maul have been talking, even if he is or isn't aware of what's happening. And it's likely that he was at least made somewhat aware of what might be coming. But him leaving without the weapon is weird.
Um, so so go out and ask around if anyone's seen him. Do we have anything else to do?
I have no idea.
I
I
can
don't know.
spray a bottle of acid, but I don't think that'll help us find him.
I'm raiding his
Yeah,
desk really quick.
I'm
I
sorry.
can go.
What's in
I'm
this
fucking
drawer?
looking at his desk.
Oh yeah.
What's
I
in this
guarantee.
drawer? What's in this one?
I guarantee any papers there are gonna look fucking illegible, even to
If
someone who
those
can
are
read
off into
Draconic.
place, I will cast guidance. To aid in the search.
Oh boy. Okay. Go ahead and whoever's searching, Berlioz, I suppose. Jakar, are you searching or are you just giving? Are you trying to your best?
Uh, he'll search. He may as well.
Okay. Some investigation checks of the desk, of the papers, of well,
But does she have a higher investigation than I do? That Relius says.
who does?
Does Seamus have a higher investigation?
Oh, does Seamus?
Yes.
I can check for you in 1 second. Seamus has a modifier of +7.
Yeah, can I help Seamus? Because I know damn well Seamus would also be doing the same shit.
I'll bless Seamus then.
18 on my end.
Seamus rolled pretty friggin' well, actually.
Oh my god, yeah. No, we've been both rolling low.
He rolled a 22 before the bless. Well, I mean, honestly, both aren't the worst rolls. I'm happy to. Oh my god, why does Seamus have not a lot of health? Happy to
That's
tell
the
you guys
question.
everything that is there. Easily found. There's clearly a lot of papers regarding a lot of general upkeep. Honestly, it doesn't look on the surface. It really doesn't look very cryptic or anything or mysterious or suspicious. A lot of general inventory and obviously letters written to other clans, neighboring clans, because about the blight that had been spread amongst everyone, here at least. In the general sense of the letter, anyways, it is not super complicated. It is mostly just a direct outline of like, hi, we don't really talk to each other, but just so you know, this is happening, and if you're responsible, this is technically an act of war. But yeah, I mean, it's just the basic stuff. Digging further into the pile of papers, though, Seamus probably would have found, or like searching at least the drawers and things like that, because those would have been like the general papers on top. You would see, or Seamus would see, a like a pendant, or like a not on any chain or anything, just the pendant itself. But it looks like almost like a stamped coin of some kind. It is indistinguishable to him. I'll roll. Whoops, not that. Excuse me. I was trying to scroll. I will roll a. Well, not a history check for him. He'll show it to you guys. You guys can decide whether or not you all want to try and roll a history check if you know what it is.
I have, well, I'm gonna guidance myself.
It does look rather somewhat. Well, you can presume it to be somewhat draconic in nature,
There
but
you
obviously.
go. Wow, somehow this fucking twink. Every time with the
Uh,
history checks, I love it. 28, baby.
Can I also roll history?
Yeah, sure.
This boy
I
will
only,
not roll for shit until it's history.
I only have a +1. I'm gonna get anything. Oh, 19.
Jakar just rolls well. This is one thing he has not had a problem with this whole campaign.
I am looking at a 15 in history.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so everyone's got pretty decent stuff. Whoopa, I will give you advantage.
Lovely.
What
Oh,
does
it was
that mean?
only 18 for a minute, but no, the 15's higher.
The 15 is
It
higher.
ended on
Okay.
4. Rip.
Well, I like that Omo just chooses not to
Oh,
participate.
he's with Phyllis. He's with
Oh,
Phyllis
that's
right
right.
now.
Not there.
We'll pan back over to you in a moment.
Yeah, I'm about to say is like I'd be participating, but I'm not there.
I wonder if Omo really would know, though. That's a question. So Berlioz, looking at this, Jakar, you easily can tell right away this is draconic in nature in some form or fashion, but you can't quite decipher what the and Walpo, I'll let you know that you also realize that it's a little bit more complicated than just draconic. But Berlioz, looking at the coin, you flip it over in your hands a few times and you're kind of really trying to assess it. Nothing seems to hit you immediately until you see some writing on it. And you realize that the writing is abyssal, which makes no sense. Hi. Can I help you? What? I don't know what that means. She's come up here into my lap number 4 now since we started recording. Be gone, chunky cat.
What does it say?
What does it say?
I can read that even without comprehend language.
Oh. Give me 1 second to go through my notes.
Just looking at the coin. Like, if it wasn't for comprehend language, I wouldn't get this bit. Points at the draconic.
Oh, it says power demands sacrifice. Owie, I just hit my hand on my desk.
But this bit in the teeny tiny fine text right here. Oh fuck! What did you just say, babe? Why is my short-term memory?
Oh my god.
Oh god!
I'm gonna put
I
it in the
promise.
chat in Abyssal
Oh,
for
thank you.
everyone.
No, I can. In Abyssal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there in a bit. No, I'm just kidding.
But this bit right here, it says power demands sacrifice. So I don't know what that means. That's fucking weird. Why is this here?
Well, I mean, we all have bits of esoterica on us, don't we? Magical items and
Do
things.
we?
Is there any? Well, you have a magical hat, for which I've never ceased to be surprised by what you're able to produce. Drakkar has a dwarven strength belt that helps against dragons.
I've
So
also
we-
got the arm.
and the arm, yes. I have to assume Vig's whole arm is enchanted. And I've got my bag and hat. So is there any chance that this is just powerful draconic knickknack or abyssal knickknack?
Can I? Can I? Can I? Detect magic?
Ooh, good idea.
You want to detect magic? Okay.
Yeah.
Just fucking eat it.
I'm not good at finding people, but I can.
Like a communion cracker.
It's a communion cracker.
Yeah.
This is a little bit hard to be a communion cracker.
Mm.
And trust me, those
Something
things.
tells me it's not gonna melt in your mouth.
Mm. Well, you're just not trying hard enough.
Some of us don't have mouth acid.
There's your car.
Jakar would still try to find a way.
Yeah. Anyway, what does detect magic pull up?
So detecting the magic in the area. Well, there is kind of like a small hum about this coin. Turned pendant. But as far as just magic in general in the area, I'm gonna let you know that that's pretty much it. There's not a lot of magic going on at all in this village as a whole, ever.
Yeah. Okay. So
Not a very
here's
magic.
It's not a very
here's
magical place, so it's odd that this is somewhat inclined as magical.
here's the 411, guys.
Numbers.
I don't I don't think maybe I should be holding this, because it's got some magic to it. So I'm just gonna. He puts it down on the desk. Yeah. So that's something. And magic wise, the only magic I'm picking up is, well, besides us, nothing.
Is it starting to make a little more sense why my grasp on magic was lower than most people would think? Not a
I
lot
feel
happening.
like you was trying to make it as plain as possible, but I don't think anyone's really gonna get a full scope until right now when you're realizing there is no magic here.
Um. So can we? Huh. Okay. So there's this, and then there's no Jarl, and that's all we've got.
And then he knows Mole. Mole knows those three dragons. The three dragons wanted Arlen.
Yes. Okay. All that is also true. Yes. Blood Witch, Shining Dragon Spirit. The term Blood Witch being used by the trio of dragons, as well as the dragon that Drakir got a vision of.
Oh, here, yes.
Okay.
And I'm fairly certain our only plausible lead to our mall is we'd have to go all the way back down to the rift.
Or, if we have to at least try to find the Jarl, because if we can get some answers from him, look, Seamus heard them for the most part. They've been, from what he understood, working together for a couple years, Jakar. And like, not like two. A couple more than that.
I understand what you mean, but I also know that if the Jarl left without a weapon, wherever he was going to need it. And there's nowhere you can go up here that you don't need the weapon. We can look, but I'm fairly certain we're not going to find him, or if we do, he's likely not going to be alive.
Oh,
Okay.
then that at least helps the
That
missing
gives us
Jarl solution
So we'll
issue.
split up the draconic speakers with the non-draconic speakers. So Drakar, you and I will lead search parties. Vig, remind me your relationship with the draconic language.
No, Olu again isn't here.
Who is not
Yeah,
here?
moves with Felicity.
Right. Yes. Never mind. Okay. So I know.
Momo is there in spirit.
Yes.
Oh, God damn it.
Saying the
Oh.
names because it's the last one that doesn't get cut off on the Discord. Okay. So Berlioz, I imagine you work well, sort of team partnery with our halfling friend. So you two can go split off, and if Seamus agrees, say nothing. Excellent.
Hey, wait a minute.
Perfect. Could not have gone better.
That's for stealth. That's why we've got you on the team.
Unanimous.
Berlioz, I can go back and round up Omu if you want to go with Drakar, or you can go with me and they can split up. I don't know necessarily what everyone's approaches are going to be. Drakar, I know that you and Omu sort of have similar opinions regarding subtlety. So should we Should we have the nasty boys and the good boys, or should we have like one of each?
Wow.
It's great.
Damn.
Well, are you objecting to being part of the nasty boys, Berlioz?
I'm trying to
God.
figure out.
Magical trickster?
We
That's
bring back the.
The Trace Horny Boys.
Yeah, I
Horny
was
boy.
about to say.
Serve a trickster god.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're a nasty boy.
Okay.
I mean, it's for other reasons, but sure, well, he's not.
Wow.
Okay.
You can't even blame anyone. You just outed yourself.
Yeah.
He's
All right,
sorry
well,
to share that.
Let's start shaking Dragonborn by the collar and asking them if they've seen their war governor.
I'm not that assertive.
Not literally.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm
would that
going
be
to.
like an investigation check or persuasion?
If you guys were to go into the village, you'd probably. I mean, it's not hard to find a few people. So,
I think Jakar has an idea.
Two things. One, Drakkar is just going to sort of re-mention, more specifically to Volpa, because he's not as worried about Berlioz or Seamus doing this, but just try not to approach the Dragonborn too aggressively. Like, you can probably start the conversation with them, but you just understand that, again, altercations are settled physically, and there are a number of
I think
people
Walter could take
here. Well,
plus like fucking 4
I'm
foot
sure.
nothing. Good luck.
Sure.
I've seen her strong arm people though.
I'm sure you've got a decent matchup against some people, but I do want to reiterate there are people within the village that may make me look unexperienced in fighting.
Yeah, y'all saw fucking Jakar's dad was fucking a mountain
Oh my god,
compared to
everything's
Jakar.
catching up.
Ah!
Oh,
Everything's catching up.
Jesus.
D&D Beyond works again, guys.
Oh shit.
Them do you think could wrestle an ice devil to a standstill? How many of these villagers that you're so concerned about getting into an altercation with me could wrestle an ice devil to a standstill?
I can think of a few dozen.
Well, then I'll keep my eyes peeled because that was about my limit.
Again,
He's so
most people
assertive in
aren't.
some interesting way.
Boys.
I'm going to go handle this the good old fashioned way, and by that I mean you look for tracks in the snow and follow by scent because I'm
Going
a
on all
creature
fours, buddy?
naturally.
Great, my ride.
The Drakkar back online.
Back online, baby. It's like more the Jakar mobile or snowmobile. The snow dripeel.
I hate it.
Sure.
Stop.
God.
I'm trying so hard.
If we give Drakkar the ability to fly, he becomes truly all terrain.
Oh my god.
Just so in the water, are you? I'm just thinking of the scene of as David Hasselhoff from the SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
In the movie, it was fucking chest locks on. He just fucking peck pops him out. Go fucking
Yeah,
rocket
okay,
ship.
sorry. That was my silly brain working in silly ways.
Anyway.
So we're splitting up and looking for clues.
Yeah.
And interrogating.
Split up gang.
Just like a Scooby Doo.
So wait,
I
who's
think
going
it's-
back to go get Omo and Felicity?
Uh,
That would be
Well-
true,
Oh,
right?
who is?
I don't know,
Guess it's
guys.
Horny
It's
Boys?
you guys.
okay. Jakar, let's go pick up the big turtle man.
Alright.
Pat pat.
Don't patronize.
Let's go, boy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm trying to lighten up the mood. It's been kind of fucked.
Mood is kind of fucked. Okay, yeah. So
Um,
we'll pan over to Omu and Felicity before you guys arrive. That's all right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The
Omu.
existential crisis conversation going on in here, huh?
What I say is like the moment like everything happened with the dragons, Omu was like, all right, cool. That's out of our hands now. Time to go figure out what the hell Felicity was concerned about. um, and that's when he had started to head back to Drakar's place. And he would have gone in there and basically just kind of just almost immediately being like, "You seemed distraught when we left earlier. If you don't mind, what ails you?"
Where do I start? uh,
I have time.
and just like that, they kick in the door. No. Hey guys. No,
Sorry, guys.
it's just it's a lot. It's started from the beginning, and I have been nothing but grateful to every person that I've met since up to now. Some with better intentions than others, but I. It's not that I think that any of the people that I'm with now are intentionally trying to hurt me or put me in danger. But I do feel like that's kind of where we are right now. And it's arguably
risk.
a little scary.
I understand. Well, my question is, do you like these people?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Despite the dangers, do you wish to stay with them?
I think so.
What gives you doubt?
Um, maybe it's not 100% them, but maybe it's also things that might come back up that I don't want them to be involved with. In an equivalent exchanges, I guess, because they do have a lot of stuff that comes up for them too, and then I get sucked into it.
I feel then there is no worry then. You trust them, I assume. I feel they would be willing to help just as much as you have helped them.
I would hope so. They've never given me a reason to doubt.
Precisely. Then it seems you are in good, safe company. Well, safe as much as a adventuring party can be. They seem to have their hearts, at least, in the right place.
I think you're right. I think they do, and I choose to believe that. They've shown me nothing but kindness, and I have no reason to doubt them, really.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you afraid might come up as the source of your initial doubt?
Seeing after you ask this kind of a question, Felicity's demeanor is very closed off.
If
It's
it's too much, you do not have to say.
she'll spend another minute thinking about it. As this whatever it is that she's thinking about seems pretty heavy on her mind, I suppose. Before going back to you to reply that I think for right now, it's best that I keep it to myself. And I will be willing to tell everyone when the time presents itself.
I completely understand. There are many things that I have dealt with before that I had to keep to myself for a time. But I also spent much of my life in less trustful company, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that, actually.
It comes with the job. It turns out treasure hunting does not necessarily garner the most wholesome individuals.
I suppose. Yeah.
But
I can actually fully agree with you on that one.
and yet it is not a life I would ever change.
Omu, I feel like you've lived 1,000 lifetimes.
Well, I've lived at least two. Kind of laughs.
God damn.
I have died once.
Stop making dad jokes. Boo.
Boo.
Boo. Is that what we're gonna hear when you guys come in through the door?
I have died once, or the lived two lifetimes.
Followed by boo. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds boring.
Drakkar sliding it through the door, still on all four.
Hi guys.
Oh, Drakkar. And, oh, Berlioz. Hello.
Hold on, sitting on your car's back, leg crossed.
Yeah, that's... I've seen the stranger. Oh, welcome back, dead man.
God, I read your name and I definitely said
Trying to
Shamu in my
break the shit
head.
of you. Shamu.
Did you just call me Shamu? I'm back.
No, I did not.
You did miss out on me being called Vig as well as me being called Umu.
Let's
Fuck
go.
you.
Drakkar's character arc is learning how to drift.
Oh, that's his new
Sorry,
character
what?
arc.
Do you think if I grab the horns and I turn your head a certain way, you can get more?
So you
No.
go left if I turn right, right?
Nope, go left when you...
Wanna
Hey,
go
wait a
right?
minute. Goes backwards somehow. Reverses.
Puts it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry.
What happened? I pulled up and he started flying. What the fuck?
Oh my god. The all-new all-terrain vehicle, Jakar.
Is it a suit?
Um,
Don't need to give the barbarian wings. That's scary.
For
seeing
my sake, we're not.
seeing Drakar and Berlioz come in, Omu will just ask, "Have you? I'm assuming, have you spoken with the Jarl?
Oh no,
Or-
that bitch is missing.
Of course.
We're
That would
currently getting ready
be
to go.
easy if he were here."
Yeah, fucking tell me about that.
Hey, he had this
Uh,
old ass coin too. Kind of spooky.
anyway,
Interesting.
What did
it
you
was
guys do
vague.
with the coin, by the way?
I think it got left on the desk.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I
Humming
mean,
put it down.
ominously.
you could easily just say that Seamus grabbed him because again, I think that would be something he does.
Oh, absolutely. If they didn't grab it and Seamus was there, he's grabbing it.
Aurelius was holding it and was like, "This is not giving the great vibe." Put it down.
Oh,
Is
speaking
bad.
of missed, Wolpa referred to herself, Berlioz, and Seamus collectively as the Nasty Boys.
Yes.
Because of their sneaky or criminalistic or finesse-based inclinations versus Drakar and Omu.
Oh yeah,
Well-
you also did miss out on Omu making a dad joke.
No,
Oh no.
we
That's
keep
what I was
forming.
doing.
We keep forming subgroups. First, the Trace Horny Boy, the Nasty Boy.
The Nasty Boys is crazy.
How come Seamus and Berlioz are both in this?
Yeah, wait a second.
It was they're horny and nasty. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly that.
I mean, I know I know what I am, but I don't like being called out.
You're completely correct, but fuck you for saying it.
It's the,
Yeah, you
I'm
said the
in this
quiet
picture
part
and
out
I
loud.
don't like it.
All right,
Yeah.
well,
Seamus
Or-
just snag the coin, I guess.
yeah.
It's in the bag of holding.
Volpa wants the people who can speak Dragonborn or Draconic.
Oh, hold on. You said the coin looks like old and has bad vibes?
Looks like old
Um,
with bad. Yeah.
It has
I have
draconic
the whole
markings on it.
thing.
Wait, hold on. I have it for you. Give me a second. It's very old, kind of draconic looking in nature, but then it had inscribed into it abyssal, which is what Berlioz read, and then proceeded to cast detect magic, which was picking up just kind of a spooky vibe. But in
Okay,
abyssal, it
well,
read power demands sacrifice.
while we're headed back, can I use an identify on it? While the group walks back.
Sure.
Also, another thing that Berlioz learned: there's no fucking magic here aside from us and that coin, which Drakkar made the rest.
Learn that he already figured as much when Jakar is fucking not understanding the grasp of main magic here, the basic levels of magic. No, he was looking to see if there was anything else that happened to be magical in the areas that was recently there. That's the problem.
I don't. Anyway, anyone that can speak Draconic, Volpa wants us to go talk to other denizens of the settlement and see if they've seen where the Jarl was gone. Although I
Jakar was
personally,
just gonna sniff him.
yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just telling them what Volpa told me to tell.
I can try, but the people here are a bit put off by me. Or, I suppose, less me and... He looks down at Thurkas. My compatriots. They don't like me, talking to ghosts Or their words, not mine.
Yeah. Well, now I get to add to the list of mysteries I'm going to eventually have to settle. Where the Jarl went. Let's see, what's the current list? Where the Jarl went. What actually are snowwalkers?
That was never
Not just
answered for
Felios.
me.
What actually are ice devils? Why are they machines?
Why did
I
they
have to
want
figure out the
Felios?
ice levels. I have to figure out how the fuck people have been getting here.
I walked.
I
Or
want
why
to say magic because you don't like that answer.
Like, I don't understand how the fuck people. Well, no, I mean, magic's justifiable in this case, but, and correct me if I'm wrong, in order to get somewhere magically, don't you need to know where it is? And most people don't know where the fuck this is.
Well, I mean, he was friends with those 3 dragons, so there's also that. We got
I
here by a
don't.
dragon.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know if you've listened to any of Cillian's ramblings, but none of those 3 dragons typically will live this far north. You've got, like, white dragons. That's it.
And I'm doing my best at reading this, okay?
It's not like I expect you to know the answer. But regardless, I'm going to go send track. I don't know if you're planning on just staying on my back or if you're going to
Oh,
split off and do your own
absolutely.
thing.
Nope, I'm good.
Seamus, are you in the same boat? Figuratively. Or should I say on the same back in this context?
Yeah, it's not a boat.
If you're not bothered by it, I can't help with the whole speaking draconic thing, but I can check out what this fucking coin does.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Alright, well, I guess we'll be off. Yeah.
Hi,
The
Felicity!
whole finding the Jarl, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hmm. And we have no leads?
We don't have any leads other than the fact that he left without a weapon, which isn't a great sign.
Seems strange.
Yeah, so look for. I mean, if in the event that you find a dragonborn lying in the snow, yeah, there's a solid chance that that might be him. That he'd be
I'm
dead.
someone who had a really good fucking time.
We
Anyways.
can
Aren't
start
aren't all the dragonborn
taking.
here white? Oh god, good luck finding that in the snow.
I can start looking around on the outskirts, not too far, but I can start
Yeah,
checking for tracks.
yeah. I mean, that's what I'm
Is
doing.
is there a, in case we get separated, is there a meeting place we should have?
I guess just come back here.
Understood.
We didn't tell Volpa that. Well, that's a shame. Anyway,
We can tell
I
her, or, I mean, I feel like she's clever enough to kind of maybe assume that, but I can't speak for everyone.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know how to approach Volpa in the context.
I know that she's kind and trustworthy. I got that much.
uh Anyway, all right, back into the snow. Drakar says as he reverses back out of the door and then back into the snow.
Bye,
starts
Felicity!
beeping. I will meet with you all back here. Then I am not as quick.
Drakar got that all-terrain shit. 4-wheel drive.
But yeah, Omu will start moving towards like the outskirts. And once he's like still like within like eye shot of the village, um, just to prevent him from continuing to wander like further out, I am just gonna sit down and I'm gonna transfer my consciousness into Thurkaz. And just start basically doing 1,000 radius sweeps of the areas. And because he's an echo, he can fly as well, so kind of get a bit of a bird's eye view. Just a really weird spectral radar, essentially.
Hey, fuck off.
No.
No.
All right,
Okay.
fine.
Can you put your description of the coin here, please, Blue Jay? Okay. We've got Jakar doing Jakar things, followed
Yep.
by an albatross. Or not an albatross. I'm sorry. God, I see. I get so used with everyone doing a little shuffle with their names that when they're not shuffled, it gets me
I
sometimes.
was never shuffled.
With a Berlioz and a Seamus in tow, and then Team Omu, Wolpa, and Felicity. Wow, that's for some reason breaking my brain. It's not very complicated, and we've dealt with worse, and yet, meow, 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 meow. See, she's
Alba, what are you
annoying.
doing?
Cool. Who would like to? Where do we want to start? Does anyone have a preference?
I assume I'd make a survival check.
Yes.
I'll give you guidance, big guy.
I'll give
Could I?
advantage.
I was going to request advantage anyway, given the fact that this is, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I wonder if D&D Beyond is going to let me, or you know what? No.
We loaded everything that one time.
I'm gonna commit to manual. I said I would. I can't back down now.
Hard.
Oh, the dice is. Oh, well, the dice service is currently experiencing issues, so it's been disabled temporarily.
Nice.
The decision has been made for you.
Yep.
Here, let's see.
6 plus.
Did that come through? Yeah, it did. Look at
Fuck
that.
yeah.
Fuck yeah. Hopefully I used my one.
Let's rock. 26 on survival.
Nice. We're on the hunt, boys. We're sniffing them out. Well, one of them is. The other the other two are just on the way.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
When
When I catch you.
You're gonna need a good sniff.
You notice that after a bit of time here, kind of checking everything out. Where you last are able to detect, not through uh, mysterious ways, just weirdly good tracking, I suppose. Um, normal tracking sniffs the ground. Um,
Licks the ground.
your lead is taking you out of the village.
I guess Drakar will just sort of ask Berlioz and Seamus, should I continue to pursue or hold off until we can gather everyone?
I mean, we probably we probably should pursue because if we go back, he gets further away if he is actively running, of course. Um, so I mean, it's a 50-50 here, really.
Uh, I feel like we've got good enough. We've got the good enough spread of physical, magical, and I don't quite know what to describe your specific fighting style as, famous, because you just kind of have a mixed bag of everything.
I'm a mess. You can say it.
Damn.
Uh, so I guess Drakar is going to sort of continue pursuing.
May end up coming across Omu because Omu just went straight to the outskirts.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's a really good chance you might be running into Omu. Omu, which direction did you head?
I mean, the outskirts primarily. He's not going to the coast, so he probably would have gone
More
like
inland.
South.
more
Yeah.
inland. The like, because at least if I remember the map, it was like to the westish.
South by southwest, yeah.
Yeah.
Westish. Yep. Okay, to the west.
the east.
Yes, you guys are definitely going to be running into Omu out there.
If you guys come across Omu, you'll see Omu in like a weird, like kind of fugue state, just sitting there on the ground, like eyes closed. And then if you look up, you'll just see a spectral dwarf flying through the sky.
My
Oh,
lord.
I don't.
okay.
It's
I
totally
don't know
normal,
what
guys.
to do
Totally
with that
normal.
too much.
No, it's totally
You'll
normal.
see- You'll see the dwarf stops, looks at you, and then Omu's like, wakes up. Oh, hello.
I thought he got raptured for a second.
You know what the rapture is?
What?
Who are we talking about? Sorry, I forgot I was Jakar. I don't know what's going on anymore. Goodbye.
Omu will just ask, did you find him?
We found. I'm
You.
currently
Yes,
pursuing
hello.
the trail. I'm currently
I'm-
pursuing the trail.
I'll come along then, I suppose.
See, but now I feel bad that we aren't including Volpa.
Are you able to like
Do it.
uh is anyone able to like fast travel
Oh my
fast
god.
quickly?
All right, give me a second.
I say I got 30 feet of movement, so
Here,
so does
Here.
30.
yeah, here, Omo. You stay here and act as a travel marker. I'll be back.
Of course.
Did you drop us off with Omu?
Yep.
That's up to you. Did you
I
want?
feel like for a second you stood up. We got dropped off and then proceeded to turn around.
Nah. It's like a bus stop.
Everyone off the bus.
What's your movement, Jakar?
Sprinting 80 feet.
Christ.
Okay, I've got 105. I'll go.
Jesus Christ.
When did you
Rogue.
get fast? Oh yeah.
And I have 35 feet of movement base, so so I get action, bonus action, and my movement as speed.
Yeah.
So Seamus is speedy now. Yay.
Now you can't complain about short little legs.
Oh, they're still short. He's just moving them real quick. I look like Sonic. They're just a little blur.
Say to act as a waypoint, fucking Omu, I guess we'll just send Durkaz back up into the sky.
Sorry,
Seriously,
all I'm
I'll be-
thinking,
Just looking up.
I'll be back with Wolfa.
all I'm thinking about right now is like a version of like the My Neighbor Totoro thing, but it is just Berlioz, Berlioz and Omu. Drakkar is the cat box. That's a given.
Okay, so you just he's just looking at the air. I don't know
Omu
what to
looks
make of this.
probably a little fucking spooky right now. It's just he doesn't look in pain. He just looks at peace. It's just he's like, is he dead? Is he like?
Is this supposed to happen?
I don't know. Probably just pokes him.
You get you get a reaction like of just like waving like he's okay.
Okay, I think he's fine.
Fuck it. Drakkar's just gonna start building a snow fort. No one can stop him.
He's making a decision right now. I guess I'm gonna stand here.
Wow, you guys are great.
Hell yeah, caught between two people that are probably not very well socially adjusted.
So,
Like,
Seamus,
when in doubt, act possessed and build a snowboard.
while you're on your way to go grab Wolpa, after running your identify on the coin that was turned pendant, you find something very peculiar about it. Obviously, it was known that it was it had some kind of magical aura on it, but obviously that was the whole point of casting identify. You find out that this particular little item, I guess you could call it an artifact, it is old as shit, is some form of a beacon.
Oh. Okay.
So I was right. I should have left it death. What for?
Is his God damn it. Yeah, no, it's going in the bag then. Because technically it's in a different realm almost when it's in the bag of holding. And Seamus isn't taking a chance. He's like, nope, I'm not getting tracked by shit.
Fair enough.
He's definitely worried about that and has noted it though, and will probably tell the others when he gets back. With Wolpa in tow.
Absolutely. So you head over, you find Wolpa.
Seamus is probably just like, okay, so
Before you find Wolpa,
oh shit.
though, Wolpa was having some fun, doing a little, dare we say, interrogating.
Feels like that's too strong a word.
It felt like too strong of a word.
Where's the Jarl? Where are you hiding him?
You tell me where the Jarl is now, damn it!
Every house I look that I don't find him burns down.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Then
god!
comes doom.
Did I mention I'm so trustworthy?
And kind!
You can trust that they'll burn your house down.
All I can think of right now is just Volpa dunking someone's head in water. Where's Lebowski? Where's the money?
Oh my god.
It's so fucking dumb.
Oh my god.
So what? How would I summarize my actions during this time via the rolling of dice?
Okay, cool. So, what's a fun way for you to do this? This isn't exactly what I needed, but this'll work. Um, I mean, is your intent to try to intimidate anybody for answers?
Oh, I just want to be like I want to move from person to person, just asking like, have you seen the Jarl recently? Have you seen the Jarl since the appearance of the dragons? Do you know where the Jarl might be at this time? Such and such, just person to person, just as many as I can in a brief amount of time. If they take exception, then I'll deal with it. But if he's running away or missing, then I want to prioritize just asking as many people as possible.
Okay, so the good news is you probably are on like your fifth person of asking, since your start of your investigation here. And it seems like the consensus is honestly rather meager. There was about 2 individuals that were kind of growing irritated by your conversation rather quickly. However, it seemed like because of so many people actively working and preoccupied, like it wasn't hard for you to just be like, okay, go to the next person. But for the most part, it seemed like everyone was kind of surprisingly more skeptical on this interesting bout of questions. Like, no one's ever heard someone just be like, why is the Jarl gone? Like, no one in this village would immediately just assume, oh yeah, that's normal. But also at the same time, as Jakar stated prior, it's not like people had a very intimate relationship with him. He was known as the head of the clan here, but at the same time, more of like a diplomatic figure, not so much as a family-friendly, fun-time guy. So it's interesting. There is. I'm not gonna say that anyone was inherently like afraid or frightened at the idea of him being gone. However, you could tell there was a little bit of like disdain, some kind of disconnect that did not quite make a whole lot of sense in hearing such news. But it doesn't seem like anybody had any idea of why or where he would have gone.
Fiddlesticks. Okay.
I am very thoroughly surprised, though, that by the way, that no one tried to attack you. I did roll for it.
And okay. So there's no one.
I think people were too stunned to want to beat you for asking. He was too stunned to speak.
Fair enough. Well, you've been unhelpful. Have a nice day. And just start walking towards, I guess, the sixth as Seamus sprints up.
Yes.
Seamus would probably like full on, just hands on knees, painting, like, okay, so Jakar picked up trail. Think we know where we went? Maybe. Figured we grab you since we've all kind of met up and headed that way.
Are you okay there?
Yeah, give me just a sec.
She hands you
That
a
way.
gun.
You go ahead and go. I'll catch up.
Sure.
We'll probably take like a full minute, just catch his breath before being like, and we go back. Okay.
Just leaves a couple of good berries with you, maybe 3 or so, just placed one by one into your palm, and then she takes off at 80.
God damn it! All these people with longer legs just need longer legs. Okay. Seamus will follow behind.
All right. You guys are on your way back to the others. Others, how are you feeling?
Not much because I am in the sky right now.
So, Snowfort progress is coming along well. I'm working
Hell
on the
yeah.
second layer.
Congrats,
Carlos is-
congrats.
Holding and petting Miko while watching this construction. Yeah.
All I can imagine is like you can only faintly see Drakkar like pop up over the thing occasionally, but it sounds like there's actual heavy equipment going on.
That's what
Beep,
Aurelius is
beep.
confused about.
Meow.
What
He's
is
just
that?
staring and he's like,
Where did you get a crane?
Is that a fucking jackhammer?
he fucking doesn't understand magic, but what the fuck is going on here? Traveler, you seeing this shit?
Do the eyes believe what they are seeing? The traveler just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but I'm enjoying it.
I mean, curiosity peaked, but what the fuck?
Wait a second, you spoke?
Wait,
Oh, you just do that now? Haha, wow, okay. Sure. Wait a minute.
wait.
Hold up.
Wait.
Okay, we're here.
Ta-da!
Sorry, Seamus is fast.
Omu
Yeah.
wakes up.
Drakkar
Heck
just looks over the wall of the snow fort.
No one is allowed him for kick ass.
No one has seen the Jarl.
No, but I got the trail.
Well, great. Then we'll go with yours.
Well, yeah.
I did not install a door.
Uh-oh.
He's in a Kool-Aid made his way through there.
Thurkaz walks through. Omu's now inside the fort.
Well,
You know, I thought we were
Don't
at least a
need a
little
door.
Drakkar does walk through the wall, but it does leave an almost perfectly Drakkar-shaped hole in it rather than collapsing.
I mean, I kind of always figured that Jakar just walks, like, only with his knees. Like, just doesn't... His whole upper body, it just stays brick still.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh, peace. Not the cat.
Alright. Drakkar does go quadrupedal again.
Oh, the bus has been
I'm
activated.
taking my seat.
Oh god, I just found a cursed fucking gif. That's neat.
Seamus is definitely just crawling into Belio's lap. He's like, nap time. No.
Getting bitches, we going shopping. Alright, once everyone's
Quite a bit
ready.
of a run.
Once everyone's
Seamus
on.
is eating one of the good berries. It's like, that was exhausting.
And Drakkar's off. Once everyone's
We're
ready.
off. As we start your little journey here, sniffing things out, it begins to start snowing.
We're gonna
Which-
die.
As far as Jakar is concerned, that's entirely normal.
Yeah.
Expected.
The snow here is made of snow.
Hey,
That's
did you
pretty
know it snows here?
It snows.
I don't know if I
snowy
mentioned that to you guys
Whoa.
before.
Tall as
Keep
The
going.
snozberries smells like snozberries. Seamus is having fun. Yes. And as Jakar is continuing on, Jakar, do you want to go ahead and give me another survival check here? If you are
Yep.
the
Guidance.
primary survivaler tracking. Anybody else who would like to try, you are welcome to do so. But the snow is becoming pretty
I don't see
heavily
shit.
packed here, and it's becoming a little bit more difficult to try and pick up the scent.
Any
Omu
added?
is just walking.
I'm just
You have
following
guidance
her.
and advantage,
Ow.
Jakar.
Guidance and advantage for you.
I'll give guidance.
Guidance. All the
All the
guidance.
guidance.
I'll give guidance.
All the eyeballs.
I don't
Sir?
think you can.
Oh, wait
I
a
don't think
second.
You can stack guidances.
I'm
Hold on,
Spartacus.
Mr. Fighter.
No, I'm Spartacus.
Don't think about it too hard. I cast guidance.
You made me think about it hard when you fucking said that.
Another 26.
Hell yeah. Snow is normal for Jakar. Nothing phases him. He continues to trudge on. However, it is becoming colder and colder as you all progress.
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Oh god,
Prestidigitation.
not this again.
Hey man, it works for some people. Those of you who don't have prestidigitation.
Man.
I
Actually, I have a +7.
feel
I'm
like
gonna get in that one. But
You can't get nat ones around me.
that is true.
you're right. You're
I
right. That's
do
why it's gonna be a
More than
2.
that one.
need.
Hey, I'm about to say you will, however, roll a 2 with a -1 and get a 1, like I did earlier for strength.
I think
Okay.
you can cast prestidigitation on 2 other individuals. Let me double confirm that.
Do I need to roll anything given the fact that I'm very geared to this weather?
You'll
You
just
can
get
cast this
advantage to
spell multiple
rolling it.
times. You
Got
can have
it.
up to 3.
So theoretically, we could all have prestidigitation on us.
Prestidigitation.
And
I know, I was like, hold on, nope, bad.
That's not
Avoid.
right. Hold on.
Brain stop.
Wind from Druidcraft.
23 for con save.
As well as predicting the weather that will be at our
I was about to say,
location
these two don't
for
need
the
our
next 24
prestidigitation.
hours.
Oh, that's
However,
interesting.
us squishy folk have the prestidigitation on us.
Yeah.
Druidcraft would do that for you, actually.
That's cool.
Well, if
Outside
you're
of
using
all
that,
the things.
huh?
Outside of all the things, what does Druidcraft do?
Oh, Druidcraft would let them know.
Weather and getting puffs of
Oh
wind.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would be using that a lot more often as Vig, but I also didn't really want to just constantly ask, "Hey, what's the weather gonna be like tomorrow?" hey, what's the weather gonna be like tomorrow?
Well, now you need to ask, because if a full moon is out, there's problems.
Yeah, now I do. Like, is it gonna be clear skies when it's gonna be a full moon? Oh man.
Yeah, those of you who
Almost
do not
like
have a constant
Spirit-Man.
prestidigitation going, please make Constitution saves.
I believe the two did. A 21 and a 23.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Omo is
Good
doing
news.
maybe fine.
You guys save.
Omo's doing fine.
You guys, one is attuned to this weather, and the other one literally has an
be
insulated
dead.
dome on his back. He would also be just full on be dead had he literally done this entire walk before, which he has,
I
in
have.
freezing water. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I was in my shell at the time, though, so, it's like having my own little tiny apartment.
it's pretty nice
radiator in
actually.
there.
Is it
Yeah.
bigger on the inside?
Yeah, it is.
It's a tortoise.
Okay. Okay.
So
I
as you
hate
guys
that I
continue,
understood that. God damn it.
dear God.
Push onward like a fucking sled dog.
Yeah, unfortunately, as we get into the second
Mush
hour
the
of
car.
fucking horrid snow, the snow becomes packed. It's not fun snow. I don't know how many of you guys have any experience with snow, but this is like
Too
the
much.
really powdery packed snow. So like when you try to step, um, you can't really like slosh your way through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Um,
Fucking hate this shit.
It's like you're the Midwest boy. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm all too fucking familiar with that.
All the packed snow. Fucking hell, that weighs hundreds of pounds. For no reason whatsoever, by the way. Great for snowballs, though, I will say. Anyways, yeah, it is just becoming... Your movement speed has been halved by the amount of just absolute sheer uncomfortableness of trying to get through this right now.
I don't know how much farther we're getting.
Let me make a roll. What you laughing
depending
at,
on,
buddy?
depending on how things go here, I have something funny I could do.
Oh,
Do we have a marching order right now, by the way? Jakar leading
I
the
mean-
Jakar is
way.
in the lead with Berlioz and Seamus on his back.
Probably Omu would be behind.
Walpa bringing up the rear.
works for me.
Okie dokie. So then, Omu.
Yes. Hello.
As you guys are making your way here, you feel something give way underneath your foot.
Sick.
As it becomes extremely slippery here, as you are now entering into an incline. Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
God fucking damn it. I have only a +2 for this one, gang.
Well,
15.
Oh man, okay. Narrowly, you catch yourself, and it's not too bad. You're able to, I don't know, grab the tail of Jakara ahead of you here.
Probably just... No, I won't say it because I might... Yeah, no. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll say that.
I can't tell you how good or bad that idea would have been,
Ignore those.
considering, well, you
Oh, that's supposed to be
probably
two, not three.
weigh considerably more. Well, it's actually probably balanced out, actually, because of your shell. You as an actual turtle probably doesn't weigh a whole lot, but your shell does. So I was like thinking, if you did actually reach out and grab Jakar, that could have been drastically worse if you did weigh more. Worse for everyone involved.
I think Jakar does audibly go, ow.
What happened, buddy?
Hey, it's not a handle back there.
It's a tad slippery.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you don't pull on my
I
tail for
will avoid that.
most people aren't allowed to pull on my tail.
I'm not gonna say anything. I won't. I
What?
refuse.
Oh my god. Anyways, entering it, like, as you guys are continuing into the second hour of trudging through snow, shivering, I'm sure.
What do you mean? I
The
got a blanket.
So
well, sudden gusts of wind are beginning to descend down this hillside that you're climbing currently. Um, I mean, it's like razor blades on your
Can I-
guys.
do something real quick as we're going up, since I'm on
Sure,
the Car Express.
sure.
Okay, two things here. I'm tying a rope to Drakkar, letting it hang back, and I'm passing Drakkar one of the climbing candies, so he's got like a spider climb.
Oh, okay.
Find
Neat.
myself in.
Just to hopefully reduce the bad things that are going to happen to us here.
How many people are within 10 feet of me? I probably shouldn't use this yet, but it'll give some relief.
I mean, I believe all of you are.
That's everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Drakkar will use his action and make everyone. No, wait. He can only make himself. He can only make himself immune, but if he rages, he can make everyone resistant.
Just save it. We might need it soon.
No, I've got a lot more rages. It would also
You have
give
to
me
punch him, right?
athletics check. Yeah.
Oh, I can punch him. I literally won't do damage. It'll just be a pop.
No, I technically need to
I think
take
it,
damage.
yeah, it needs to be taken.
Okay.
I can punch him.
Okay, you can punch him. Good.
Oh my god.
just bopping the shit out of Drakkar's head as he powers through.
Stay focused, goddammit, smack.
By the time you guys get there, fucking Jakar's just like bumps and bruises. You have black eye. You can barely see straight and stand. Where am I? We did it, guys. We made it.
I got
This is
Yeah.
Hannibal Abuse.
Animal Boots is crazy.
A very-
That's a man.
I have a very Drakkar has a very minor case of severe brain damage.
He's always had it.
So you're just aiding and abetting? I don't. What?
You're just making it worse then.
Objection, Your Honor. His brain barely worked anyway.
I just kept
Your
rattling
Honor.
it, seeing if I could get it working again.
I thought I was helping it. I was trying to kickstart it.
We're gonna have a moment with Drakkar where if you hit his head enough, it's gonna be like one of those old TVs that all of a sudden flips to a channel.
I do
Speaks a
2
different
damage
language.
with my punch, actually.
Seamus, with
Yes.
you throwing the rope back there, you just throwing it back there, or throwing it
Well,
back?
it's
or-
so
I don't know what you're
it's
doing
tied
up
to
there,
Drakkar
so-
and left back, so anybody that needs help going up can hang on, because Drakkar's with the candy. His footing is going to be the best.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
on all fours and has a climbing candy. So
fair enough.
Drakkar.
Nito Bambito.
Alright, I guess Drakkar will rage and we'll just have Berlioz beat the shit out of him as we go.
Oh my god.
how much does your punch do, Peleos?
He's a baby, so probably not much.
It would
A
literally
soft one.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so
Soft
yeah, you're the one
one.
to it.
I
Mine
can
is
do
1
that.
damage more.
I can do that. I can do that of a nice 115 times.
Guess I'm punching this man 115 times.
Oh my god. Beating him unconscious is crazy. We've
But
only
yeah,
been
no, everyone
companions for over a year and a half now, IRL.
Yeah.
But I guess
Every-
you can die.
Yeah, everyone becomes what did I say? Everyone becomes resistant to cold damage
Nice.
around me.
That's helpful.
Neato.
Yeah. So hopefully that makes things things more bearable.
Woo.
Woo. So back to the strong winds. It's coming down directly at you from the top of this hill here. And it's blowing you guys back here. Now, easier said than done for some of you. I believe that's Omu, Walpa, and Jakar. You guys will have to make dexterity saves here, but well, actually, it's just a check because you guys aren't actually like dying.
Like an athletics check to climb in spite of the wind?
Athletics check?
You could make an athletics check, yeah.
Oh, thank Christ.
Cool.
Dex or
While I
athletics.
punch Jakar so he can keep his rage, I would also like to guidance.
Bam! Smack! Smack! Smack!
Now take my
Aggressive
knowledge.
With 1 damage.
While
God
climbing, are
fucking
any of
damn
the
it.
other people within touch range? Because I'll give guidance to someone who's
Fully
climbing.
Omu is directly in front of you, so you would be able to.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I could
I'll-
probably
Folios
use
fully just did the
Over
locker
handing
room
over
ass
to
slap.
Okay.
Absolutely.
It's with the guidance, that would be a 16 athletics.
23 for athletics as Drakar continues. Occasionally just being fucking bapped in the head.
Oh my god.
Oof,
Not the
that is
brain.
low.
Don't go for the brain. It's got minimal cells in there anyways.
13. for
13.
You know, this is oddly reminiscent of ice cutting season.
I'm sure it is, bud.
Well, but you start suddenly traversing as well, and you're seeing your party ahead of you here. But as the wind and the snow slowly cascade down in front of you, blinding you relatively for a moment here, when you have a second to look up again, your party seems slightly further away than they were a moment ago. They are no longer in arm's reach, but you can still see them.
Fine. How
I would
high-
suggest
This is very minimal visibility situation.
How high off the ground are we?
You guys are approaching an elevation from where you started of about. Well, it's been about 2 hours now at this point, so good 100 feet.
Problem.
Okay,
I'll just keep climbing.
keep on climbing. So, pushing on. It's shivering for some of you, and for others of you, you're just kind of enduring. Or you're just Jakar, and this is your literal everyday life. Is that a game or a movie, or what is that
I
from?
don't know.
It looks like a game.
It looks like a game, but it's got pretty damn good graphics.
I want to play Snow. No, I don't. No, no. I don't really have irrational fears, but I suppose if I were to have one, that one makes sense.
Mine is the opposite of this. Mine is going down in caves.
That is
Instead
from
of
the
on
video
top of
game
them.
Tomb Raider.
Is it really?
Oh, that makes sense.
I didn't
that makes
see.
a lot of sense.
I didn't play them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the pick on the side. I recognize that. from
Yeah.
the theaters.
Damn. Cool. So, Jakar, now that you guys are fully snowed over, you're entering into the 3rd hour of travel here, and the track is completely gone. You're going to need to make another survival check here, and you're not going to get advantage on this, unfortunately.
I would like to punch him with guidance and give him a bardic. You got this, bud.
Give him a bardic. Fair enough.
How much
Punch
is
a
the
bardic
bardic?
on him.
A
D6?
bardic is 1d6. Yeah.
Yep. I just gotta lock the fuck in. Hold up.
There you
25.
go.
It's like only a little less than my previous two.
I'm sorry I have to punch you so much.
No, it's fine. It's keeping me
Do we
focused.
think that he even can feel it? It is keeping him focused. I'm
Focus,
impressed.
goddammit.
Consistent 25s is crazy.
What I think it is I think it's to him it's less him being punched and like the way that like when weightlifters in order to pump each other up just like slap the shit out of each other.
Yeah. I mean, in this blistering cold, I feel like his body is probably hardened at this point to like not feel anything. That also might just be the rage, because that is how that works. Yeah, I mean, with the fury that is the sweat on Jakar's brow here, if he could sweat, is just cruising through the snow, not impeding his tracking abilities whatsoever. Which is great, because that means you guys are consistently going to make it there, which I was genuinely worried that there was a possible chance you wouldn't. This was not meant to be a very long encounter, but God, if it was. So many horrible things could have happened.
Drakkar just had to lock in.
Lock it in, Jakar.
So making it up to this, you're coming up to about 3 hours of travel through the snow, which feels like an eternity for those of you who are not equipped for snow. Not to mention this mountain is, I'm not gonna say she's a steep incline, because she's really not. That's why I keep relating it to more of a hill. It's not very steep, although technically this is a mountain. Meow. As you climb, Jakar, you start to spot kind of like a cave entrance. Not something that looks out of place or inconspicuous, not like any crevasse in the middle of the fucking mountain here. No, it looks like it's ever so slight, but it is still rather large. I mean, it looks small if you're like looking at the mountain, I guess, but up to you guys approaching it, it's a rather large cave opening in the side of the mountain. That seems to be where your track is leading you.
Alright. Well, on the bright side, that they'll at least be out of the wind.
Can I have one final constitution check for everyone?
Got it. Do I retain my advantage?
Yes.
Got it.
Is this a constitution check or a constitution save?
Ooh, my bad. Save, please. Thank you for correcting that.
22.
24.
24. 26. And the twinks.
16.
And a 17.
Tracks.
Yeah, that really does track, huh?
It's because Seamus is really dressed up in the fur coats and stuff. He's bundled. And he's in Belios's lap, so you know.
I mean, more so it tracks that you two are the two that do not get
The
anywhere
lowest?
close
Yes.
to 20 or over like everyone else. Cool. I'll look for something less than damning. What I had in mind might be a little too bad, considering you guys didn't roll awful. By technicality, you guys did technically fail.
Hey man, hit us with it.
Neat. The irony, too, is actually more so that you guys... it's not so much that you're, like, exhausted by the sheer fact that you guys have been climbing a mountain for a couple hours, but instead it's the terrain. This environment of the heavy blizzard coming down and the wind and fighting every single bit of it with your body to just try to stay warm, even with casting prestidigitation repeatedly, trying to
Hey, man.
focus on literally anything else is just absolutely draining
Just
and taxing on
earlier
your
this
bodies.
day, we were also thinking we might die to dragons. So
A lot has happened, man. So yes, Berlioz and Seamus, you guys both will be taking a level of exhaustion.
conditions. First
God,
level.
it sounds like my voices too, though. Jesus.
Disadvantage
Take
on
one
ability
level of
tests.
exhaustion.
Got it.
Neat. Standing at the opening of this cave, the mouth of it, the floor where clearly, I mean, the ice or, snow is whipping all around you, and as you approach it, slowly kind of, the sound of it begins to die off as you enclose yourself around the walls of this cave that is seemingly made of ice. And as each step that you take and when you enter, the ice creaks underneath your feet, and
I
slight
fucking
cracks
hate
can be
that.
seen. And only with careful footing, you can hope to not slip and fall. That'd be great.
I think Seamus is getting off of the Drakkar ride for this, so we're not putting extra weight in one spot on top of ice.
I don't know if Seamus or Berlioz had enough weight for it to be of concern.
Seamus isn't taking the chance.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Plus, if anything happens and you have to make a dex check with us on your back, that's not going to go great because we already have disadvantage, and then you'll have it because of us. So,
I mean, if the ice audibly cracks, because I can, trap sense gives me advantage on dex saves if I can see coming, and if I hear ice cracking, it's not too hard to
if
assume.
you'd have a flat roll, we'd still have disadvantage from your back.
That's
So
fair.
I don't.
Just trying to negate it altogether. I understand.
Yeah. I guess Jarl. Is Berlioz also hopping off, or is it just Seamus?
Yeah, I guess I'll hop off.
Seamus is going to hold Belial's hand, and the entire time they're linked hands, he's casting guidance. Just on repeat. Just in case.
Is the climbing candy still in effect?
I believe it lasts an hour. So probably not in effect anymore.
Yeah. That's unfortunate, because I think it would have been so funny watching Drakkar skitter up a wall like a spider.
Oh, don't like that.
Nope, hate that.
If assuming no one at Drakkar's homestead has any use for the pile of pillows and blankets that have been left behind, I could make a pair of climbing kits with my bag to supplement two of our less experienced climbers.
That's an idea.
I mean, sure. Like, the only people who would be using it would be Drakmir and Felicity, and there were see a lot of cushions and blankets there before you added more.
Seamus is like,
There's no such
I'm
thing
less
as
worried
more.
about climbing and more worried about falling. Looks
Yes.
at
The
unsteady
the
ice.
climber's kit is here to prevent you from falling. If you use an action to anchor yourself, you can't fall more than 25 feet from the point where you anchored yourself, although you can't climb more than 25 feet away from that point without undoing the anchor.
Okay. Well, yeah, Seamus will take one if you provided.
Yes, absolutely. Seamus
Hi.
Berlioz, would you be the
Above
two?
board? Hold on. Above board? Do we have to go up or down?
Bro, I'm having flashbacks if we can't go up more than 30 feet.
I know. Every time you keep asking that, I'm like, do you want to die? No.
That's all of a sudden we hear, give you a wisdom save? Oh, fuck.
Realistically, you guys are now. It's not so much you're going up or down. It's more so like you're just moving on. It's relatively planar, but the floor is like it slants in different directions. But you're walking parallel. You're not climbing anything anymore because you're entering the cave,
Okay.
are you?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just getting confused because everyone's using directions that are not making sense to me.
And
Your car drifting on the ice.
dear God, could be done. That
All I
is
was asking
pretty
was
much
the
what the
answer.
cave looks like, though. TBH. I feel like that's my reaction if I were there with you guys, though. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So,
Now what?
question:
Yes.
Can I cast levitate?
Can I have a wisdom? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I guess if you would like. When I say like the ground is cracking underneath your feet, though, the ice, it's not so much like it's like puddle shattering, like if you were to step into a shallow pond or
Well,
something.
no, but if I have to make a dex save, if I'm just actually levitating and going in general direction, then I don't really have to technically make a dex save.
No, yeah, that's totally fair. Okay, yeah. But I just I just mean to clarify that it's not like you take a step and it's like, oh dear God, I'm gonna fall in kind of a situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Someone.
would like to levitate slightly up of.
Just enough to get your feet off the
Just
ground. I
Not that
understand.
long.
to be
Arms not that long.
about
Cool stuff.
20 feet up, 29 feet up.
Oh my God.
Someone's gonna have to move Berlioz around because levitate doesn't actually let you move while in the air.
Yeah,
She
now I
just
have
ties
the
a
ro-
rope
we get
around
the
Berlioz.
Oh my
ropes,
God.
and then you just hold the
You have a
rope.
balloon.
Hold on. Berlioz is sitting on Seamus's shoulders. Just, it looks like Seamus is carrying Berlioz.
Oh my God.
It's totally just levitate though.
Fucking Seamus
Quick,
over
someone
here.
take a picture.
You
They'll
know, I
never
could just
believe this one.
cast it on you too, right?
Seamus is like, this is fun though.
Okay. This is fun for you.
Seamus looks like fucking Atlas.
Continuing on into the cave. Jakar with his impeccable tracking skills. You
Okay.
begin to follow the cave around a series of winding pitfalls and various icicles and things formed overhead that look a little precarious, but nothing too drastic so long as no one yells or screams.
No one.
So I should have talked really loud.
So no thunder wave.
So I need everyone to
Got
make
it.
dex save. No, no, I imagine you guys are just kind of hoping Jakar leads you somewhere in the right direction. But
I believe
judging,
in car.
is there anybody else who actually does want to just like perceive around the area, or?
I mean, I can perceive things for sure.
Yeah, I'll take a look
See
around.
things.
Sure. I mean, it's a large cave. I mean, it does look pretty.
Omo's not the most perceptive, apparently.
Almost like, God damn it! Can I just
Almost-
wring the neck of this guy or what?
I'm just
Omo's just
struggling
hanging
today.
out.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
It's a lot of
Just happy
fives.
to be here.
18.
There we go. That's a better.
18 and a 27. Yeah, so looking around, you guys are able to actually very much see pretty well into this cave here. There is caverns below in some places where you can see chipped away ice enough that you guys, especially Berlioz, judging by the ice there, like it's thick enough that even if you weren't somebody proficient in a survival or nature check to discern that, it's thick enough that you're not as concerned as you may have once been when you took the first couple steps in. Well, Berlioz technically did not take any steps, but Whelpa, you're not as concerned as you once were. And looking around, there seems to be. You're realizing that the path you're on, entering into the cave, and that you've such been on since, seems to be relatively maintained. Like, this actually feels like a path, which, may or may not be concerning to you both. That is completely up to you.
I'm gonna choose the concerning in this situation.
That's up to you. Yeah, you kind of get that feeling, though, that this does look like it was pre-paved.
Yeah, guys, this looks kind of not natural, which means that this is like intentional.
I mean, everything surrounding the area, though, of where you
Well,
are
no,
inside the cave is 100% natural.
no, yes, I meant the whole path.
Should we still proceed? Just aware that someone built something here in the past?
I mean, I was kind of planning on it anyway.
Then let us proceed.
And
Man, wherever
nothing
this guy
can
went,
go wrong.
he really wanted to get away.
God hums.
As you guys approach, you come around the corner, and Jakar, I assume since you're leading the charge here with your Jakar nose,
Carnos.
you find a very simple setting of a couple of braziers lit, and there are 2 chairs, and beyond those 2 chairs is a simple wooden desk. Nothing on the desk but a meager 2 pieces of paper, and the Jarl sitting behind it. And he's looking right at you, almost in expectance.
Surprise, bitch.
Bet you thought you'd never see the last of me.
Lots of us. You've never actually seen us before. You
Your
might not even
car,
understand me.
your car will stand. Does the Jarl say anything?
No, not upon you entering. He's just kind of taking a look at all of you. Kind of at a first glance kind of a thing.
So, this is the Jarl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, this is draconic for you guys.
What
Oh.
does that mean?
I can
Well,
speak
I
Draconic.
believe,
and
I was gonna say,
gibberish.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that most of you here speak Draconic to some degree, and those of you who can't have some form of comprehend languages. So, no, but he does give a simple, yes, I am the Jarl. And I cannot say that I am surprised that you have all found me here.
He's certainly
Kind of
been easy
looks
for us.
straight at Jakar when he says it too.
Yeah. You seem to know more than you've been letting on.
Well, there's a lot of knowledge to be held after this many years serving as the Jarl. I would have thought that someone like you who has taken the time to see the world as it may be, to understand that.
To an extent, I do. What exactly is your game here?
Truthfully, I don't have one anymore. Everything that I've done and worked for and in return asked for nothing, it's irrelevant now. I am no longer healthy enough to be seen fit as the Jarl any longer. But as such, all things come to an end. And I think that
So what
I'm
happened?
at peace with it.
You never did have any heirs.
No, I
So
did not.
what exactly do you plan to do since you're stepping down from your position? Or at least I can only assume so based on your wording.
Truthfully, I hadn't really given it much thought these past few weeks. But I kind of just figured that would be someone else's problem. It's not what I wanted to say, but it's like the basis of what I means.
I say the only thought that's going through Omu's head is like, wow, this guy is horribly irresponsible.
It's definitely been something he's thought about more than once. It's just kind of one of those things. Is right this particular moment, as he is dealing with again, he's just rather unwell. It's not really like stress inducing kind of want you put on yourself when they're in those moments, I guess.
Yeah. Let's. Drakar is going to sort of like walk up to the actual table and sort of look down at the papers.
Just taking a quick glance at them, you'll notice like one of them, they both seem to be letters. One of them being addressed to someone in the village. It looks like they are a shaman, and the other one is addressed to. Let me check my notes. Addressed to. Oh, okay. Yes, they were addressed to your father. You would have noticed his name right away.
Yeah, Drakar will like sort of linger on the one addressed to his father before looking back up to the Jarl.
Yeah, I mean, his with his hands kind of folded over top the desk there, you can really only see bits and pieces here, but it looks like the gist of it is something the ships, the fleets, something expand. To pillage and plunder is also not the words that I wanted to use. No, just travel. Stop being stuck here. You don't have to be. It doesn't seem like it's any kind of like assertion either. It's just more suggestion. But it does at least feel somewhat genuine, regardless of the fact that it's spoken like the Jarl, which is very direct, short sentences. Uh, but yeah, interesting enough. That is what can be found on there.
Did they ever plan for these letters to actually reach them?
I did. At one point. I intended for it, actually, funny enough, to be today. Before things got drastically worse for myself.
Since it's arguably the most pressing questions that my compatriots have, why were you dealing with Lord Maul, the human-looking man who you were apparently speaking to?
The Jarl will harden his face for a moment and present to you stern and stoic, as you had always remembered him, and less of a fucking dying old man that you had walked in on. And as he kind of searches for like a proper response and thinking about how he would like to approach that, you get the distinct feeling that that's not going to be an easy question for him to just want to answer. And the longer you sit in the silence, even though it's only been a few seconds here, it probably feels like 10 years for everyone else who's like in agony trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Oh, this is fucking awkward.
Yeah.
But if you would like to try to choose a tactic to convince him, go ahead. Any of you. Doesn't have to be Jakar.
Yeah.
You guys are
I guess
unfortunately a part of this now.
I don't know, Burles. Do you want to lead in with Zone of Truth, or do you want to wait till Jakar says what he was going to?
Oh yeah, you this is you, dude.
Yeah.
I was just joking with the Zone of Truth.
My only intent with asking is because I'm not sure if you know, but he was the one that sent the 3 dragons to collect the person we had arrived with, Arwen. And as far as we know, based on what we saw, while the silver dragon did do whatever form of magic they did that has at least halted the disease's spread and somewhat aided the sick, Arwen's actual tactics seem to fully work. I don't believe that you acted out of malice. You've served for over 500 years. But for the sake of the future of our people, if Maul is put in danger, we need to know what he was after. What happens in this cave stays here. No one else in the village will have to know.
I suppose you're right about that. I don't know what his relationship is to the dragons or the girl. I believe that is the one that saw me out the day before, yes? I know not of his connection to either party. I do know that yes, I know him. Maul and I's relationship had been purely transactional for, well, as long as I can remember now.
Wait, your relationship with this human lasted for as long as you can. I thought you ruled for 500 years. Is Lord Mole not a human?
I think what he means to say is his memory's fading a bit.
Oh,
Could
Correct
also
me if I'm
suggest, well, yes and no. You both are correct.
Mm.
He does intend to mean it as for as long as he can remember because he is getting old. However, even if that would be only a couple centuries, that is still a couple centuries too long for a human.
Yeah.
So
What?
you both would be able to pick up on both aspects. For sure. So Wopel's question is fully valid. But the Jarl, I mean, he wouldn't be surprised at your ignorance to that. However, like he wouldn't show any kind of surprise or shock. But instead, more so just focus on the explanation that their deal was to offer protection to their way of life and ensure the Jarl's consistency, longevity. And maybe a little overzealous young Jarl at the time thought it to be an easy way to ensure his reign here. But everything comes to an end eventually.
what could one of us do to secure the Jarldom? Make sure it doesn't fall into the hands of another puppet of someone who needed to make a deal to become the Jarl hundreds of years ago?
Volpa,
What? Like
I
your dad, not
I
me.
appreciate I appreciate your curiosity, but
Do you want the next Jarl of your town to be controlled by
don't
Lord
know.
Mole or someone like him?
I don't know if there will be another Yarn. But right now we are in the presence of a dying man. At least give him that.
All creatures die. Why should being closer to your end have anything to do with the willingness that you have to advance the betterment of your society that you've spent hundreds of years supposedly trying to usher in the right direction?
It is a good question, bro. I will give you that. Amen. Yeah, literally. If these were God-fearing people, amen indeed.
How do we make sure another you doesn't happen? No offense.
That's
No.
disappointing.
The younger me probably would have had something nasty to say, or retort, or throw at you. However, that is a completely good question. All things that need to be considered. And at this point, I cannot confirm nor deny that those are possibilities that I won't be able to counteract. And if you are doing so, trying to counteract such things, it would require a lot of due diligence. Actually, to which I am willing to share a few more details. Wow, that was so not the route I was thinking that you guys were going to get answers from, but what a compelling argument. I didn't want to give you this information, but now hold on. For the protection of others, because I'm not a complete ass, I will give you that information for the sanctity of whatever the fuck comes after my death.
That's immortality, or the closest thing to it.
Well, Yeah, that's a
I-
bit
I
of
don't
what
know.
that mall guy was talking about. Something, your body is and soul is condemned forever. Um, he doesn't
I
say
was gonna
that, but
say,
it's pretty close.
I don't know what your white dragonborn afterlife is like, but you will live on. Just inspire, make the village good. Do that. It should
It's
be pretty simple.
Well, that is the goal. At least it always has been. This mall guy, um, do you all have any kind of relationship to him?
we had met him once a while ago. It was in a kingdom called the Great Rift. We had been at the time accused of a crime that we couldn't have actually been a part of, but they were rather unwelcoming to foreigners, and given the fact that we were very new to the area, it was easy to put it on our shoulders. While the original ruler there had intended to simply have us executed, Lord Maul instead advocated that we go find who really did it, but kept a close eye on us. Well, at the time, we were under the impression it was mercy. At this point, I'm not so sure. He didn't exactly seem like he was doing it out of the kindness of his heart.
Hmm. So you know not of what this mall is capable of. Is that correct?
No, we did not.
Very well. Then I will tell you this. That the time I've spent with this mall, though long, it was never consistent. I did not know of him well. But through our annual meetings, sometimes not even annual, uh, what, 5, 10, 50 years between, I'm not sure anymore. His comments on my way of life, his part of the bargain to protect, began to not make a whole lot of sense anymore. Referencing things that I had never heard of, people I'd never heard of or met. But I had the feeling that this place is not what I had thought it was. This is not my home. These are not my lands that I am to be protecting, or my people. And, Moldy, he seemed to ignore it. The questions and the probing, just said that it is nothing, and it is the same as it always was. But it never sat right with me. All these years after, wondering if I've even been the Jarl of the clan I once knew. But this place is a hellish place, full of blood and fire.
I've not seen much fire.
Does
The
the Earl seem to
Jarl,
act?
yes,
Yeah. How could I get like a guess at how long he probably was left?
How long the Jarl has lived?
Yeah, because I take it
Ooh.
he's weakening quick.
So I'm going to let you know this because you're the only one that really would have noticed it, obviously. Maybe Omu, but Omu has not spent nearly enough time here to fully take it all in. Um,
Mm.
as far as Omu is probably concerned, he showed up here, he was an old man, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah.
Kind of assumed he was an old man, and he was. But for you, Jakar, I'm going to let you know now that the Jarl you remember as a kid was far more spry, adept, I mean, aged kind of like fine wine like your dad, not so much this old, decrepit individual in front of you right now. And you are not a very old individual, so it's jarring how drastic it is.
Yeah. Um.
With that being
So
said, though, as a young child, the Jarl did not look like a, 450 something year old man. So,
yeah.
take that with a grain of salt.
So I'm guessing that after this conversation's finished, he's not going to be around for very much longer.
Who knows?
I'll let him finish what he was saying, but Drakar is planning to do something.
Well, the Jarl is just, at the moment, he coughs a little, and you can tell that his shaky hands are, beginning to tire him.
Should I
And
try to
yeah,
heal this dude?
Here, have a blueberry.
as you say that, Berlioz, the Jarl waves his hand at you, like in a no, don't do that kind of a way.
Um, Drakar is going to pull something off of his belt. Berlioz and Seamus have seen it a few times, but it's specifically the very intricate and decorated drinking horn he has.
Yes.
You know,
For funsies, do you want to just throw it in the chat?
I'll have to try and find it again. My Discord's fucked up. Give me 1 second.
I might be able to find it. You're good. Yeah. As you place it onto the
All right, I'm back. Let me
yes.
try and hunt the actual image down quick. Here it is. So in the chat, this is the drinking horn that he pulls out. Notably, I mean, how experienced is Volpa with dragons?
Suitably, it's one of her like areas of expert study. Not necessarily
Yeah.
a ton of first-hand experience, but like the reason she
Yeah.
was sent to do this job is because she at least knows a lot.
Yeah. I'd say that Volpa can probably glean based on the structure of it that this is a hollow dragon's tooth.
What kind of dragon?
White dragon.
Wow.
You know,
Cool.
I remember the day that you gave me this. You would come to me requesting a new longship. I had to work for 3 days to get the order done.
The Jarl kind of picks it up and mulls it over while you explain.
It's one of 3 things that I held on to as a artifact of my homeland. The drinking horn, the axe my father gave me, and the vest that my mother made for me. Interestingly enough, Boreas would be the only one he doesn't refer to her as a stepmother this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think as far as the
Yeah.
party goes, or everyone in the room right now, only the Jarl and Berlioz wouldn't even know that.
Yeah. As Drakkar is going to, from his pull, because he still kind of has one of these, but is going to pull a sort of another cup. And with the drinking horn still in the Jarl's hand, is going to pour 2 drinks with the ale that he's been carrying this whole time.
For what ails you?
Yeah. And Drakkar will pick up his respective glass and go, despite, even if there were mishaps and things kept secret, you still served the settlement and your people, even if they may not have been yours natively, for 500 years. And I believe that at the least deserves some celebration before it's too late. Drakkar will raise his sort of glass and skull.
Yeah, I mean, the Jarl he doesn't have anything to say. It almost looks like he wants to say something specific, but he can't bring himself to do it. So instead, he will also raise the glass given and also skull the ale.
Yep.
And with that,
Drink.
is there anything else you all
Aboard.
would like to ask? Yes.
Aboard Wolpa. Did you have your topical level detect thoughts on him during that?
It has to be mutual.
Detect thoughts is just surface level is intrusive.
Oh, just surface level is still intrusive?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I can eavesdrop on his surface level thoughts. Absolutely.
That's true.
If he knows. But anyway, I thought it was just a above board question. I'll get out of here
Yeah.
now. Bye.
I mean,
No, you're
sure.
fine.
Moving on. Is there anything noteworthy as they're toasting his inevitable demise?
Yeah, you would definitely, unfortunately, for some people, fortunately, I guess for you, you don't really have a very deep connection with this individual. But there does seem to be a bit of sadness, some melancholy to this toast for the Jarl as he thinks about everything. He thinks about how his time protecting this settlement that he's put his whole life's work into feels like a lie. Because these are not his native lands that he remembers. At least that's what he believes after his countless conversations with Maul. He is under the impression that Maul has somehow disguised this entire area, this lands, to be something else. And although he has no proof of that, he would have no way to win in any kind of confrontation, as well as he has lived an uncomfortably long life because of Maul. And the last thought that you would get before finishing his drink is he's happy that he is going to meet an end.
Okay. That's not necessarily a great sign as to the mental overwhelming brainwashing tricking capabilities of Lord Mull, I guess, if he thinks he's rolling over some other place. I'll save that for when it won't be weird for me to tell everybody. I can't just go one-on-one and cue everyone in while we're at.
I respect that.
Whoever's not talking to Lord Mole, I'll just sort of summarize that to them one at a time.
I'm pretty sure.
Alarmed, pretend I can't psychically talk to you right now. Blah 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 blah. Just
Yeah.
one by one while people are not actively talking.
I guess Drakar, once the Jarl finishes his drain, Drakar will just sort of pose the question of, since I assume you have no plans of leaving this cave, do you want the letters delivered?
It makes no difference to me anymore. Do as you please. Whether they heed these letters no longer pertains to me.
Drakar, are you from a culture where you're supposed to like die a warrior's death? Do we need to like duel him to his honorable warrior?
It's
That's a good question.
in our culture, it is considered an honor to die fighting, but he is fighting. To die to a
Seamus,
disease.
under
To
his
die
breath,
to
is like, I don't know, it seems like he gave up to me. To Belios.
Seamus.
to die to old age or to die to illness means that you fought a battle that you couldn't win. You fought all the same. And interestingly, Drakar is actually going to say something about Seamus's comment. Because again, he's very perceptive. There's nothing wrong with surrendering in a battle you can't win. So long as you don't run and hide.
Does your deity understands like metaphorical battle, like the struggle against old age and disease? Like, I understand that yes, it's a fight, it is a struggle in life, but warrior afterlife that sort of tracks?
We don't know.
And you want to roll those dice? If he's dying in the cave, shouldn't you like put a sword in his hand and send him off with a good how do you do through the chest?
Is this being like verbally said?
I think that this is probably telepathic one-on-one.
Okay. Yeah.
Just so that I'm not discussing killing this guy in front of him.
Wouldn't it be better to talk about it verbally so you can make him think about defending himself?
Just leave him be.
I think I'll turn and ask him aloud. Like, do you want to die a warrior's death while you're up here?
Oh my
Sounds
god.
great.
As you ask this question, you turn to look at him to ask, and you notice that the Jarl is opening a drawer in the desk.
Oh shit, he's got a gun.
What have you
I
got
was just about to say that.
Your lordship, good Jarl? What's in the drawer?
Anyways, he starts blasting.
If I go down, y'all are coming with me. No, it's a shotgun.
Say hello to my little friend.
No, he draws a long dagger from the desk.
It's
Help you with anything?
That's
there,
not a gun.
Jarl?
it's a pipe bomb. No.
Oh my god.
It's a probing device. And he gives you all one last look before he plunges it directly
Oh
into
god.
his chest.
Okay.
Yep.
Nope.
And slowly he lowers his head to the desk, blood pooling in his mouth and onto it.
Does
And
this
he
count as him
begins to
winning
slowly
the
bleed
fight?
out as he closes his eyes and takes his final breaths. In
That's
front of
technically
all
he
of
fought
you.
himself.
Oh,
He won.
good. Congratulations. That's like an honor preservation thing, right? That's a thing in your. We didn't just. Was that noble or really sad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really, this is the weakest
Drakar,
section of the game.
yeah, Drakar does just sit silently at the table because he had sat down across from the yard.
Sure.
Seamus goes with Belios, the balloon. Is like, just to Belios, I'm gonna get out of
Oh,
here.
their
For
concentration is fucking broken.
Okay. Huh. Huh.
No, he definitely fell off when the knife went into the into the dude's chest. Again, this boy can stomach a lot except for the self mutilation shit. He's
So Seamus exited this world in the best way. Got it. Squished by Belios.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think the twink weighs enough to squish even Seamus.
Yeah, I
no.
don't think so. Yeah.
Does Omu, or Volpa do anything as Drakar just sort of sits silently across from the now dead Jarl?
I think Omu gets it, and it's kind of just standing there in silence. Omu's not surprised.
We are all old.
yeah, that's. I think it's kind of what's going through Omu's head. It's like, well, from one old man to another.
Do we
Respect.
need to
Good night,
bring,
sweet prince.
Good night, sweet prince.
like
Good night,
the
Dragon King.
dagger or the carcass back? What are your funeral rites for a Jarl? Do you send them off in a ship with a flaming arrow? Drakar, are you okay?
Maybe allow him a second in silence.
I'm sure. Sure. What happened? We came here. He
Hold on.
told us.
Any? Sorry, my phone died. Were any questions asked to me?
Yeah.
Crazy enough, yes.
I'm so sorry. I went to plug my
No.
phone as it fucking died.
I'm laughing because what Omu just said almost works even for the player.
Oh my god.
Wolpa started asking a question to like Drakar, and I was like, maybe he just needs a second in silence.
Okay, so what was Volpa asking, Drakar?
Walks up. There's only like 2 seats at the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Then she'll
Pushes
just
the
walk
Jarl
up
out of the seat.
behind him, just like rest her hands on his shoulders. Do we need to like recover the dagger or the carcass, or what are the funerary rites for a Jarl? Do you have to send him off on a boat with a flaming arrow?
Typically, when anyone in the village dies, their bodies won't be burned and their ashes are given to their next of kin to be used in a specific ritual.
Who doesn't have a next of kin?
Exactly.
Where to whence would his ashes go?
Do you know if it stopped snowing outside?
Let me see. I'll do Druidcraft, and just in my palm is a spinning sphere that is either like a little snow globe, or like a little shiny like light inside of a little ball, depending on the weather. What's it like?
Can Omu look outside?
It's honestly kind of in a weird symbolic kind of way. I mean, at least like you don't have to think this way at all. Maybe Jakar might, but for you to get that sense of peace as the snow is kind of swirling around and slowly settling, but the sun is here now, visible.
Clear skies ahead.
It's a bit of a long walk, but would it be possible that you two take Berlioz and Seamus back to the village?
Would you prefer I handle the hauling? I don't need you
Don't,
literally and metaphorically burdened by the same figure to the point that you take a tumble.
don't worry about it. I'll make sure things are settled before I return.
Oh, okay. Is the location of this cave something that we should be aware of? This seems a bit out of the way. Did you know what this place was, or that it existed before we got here?
No. I had no idea this was here. And it's likely that no one else ever will.
What will that seem? What are you not going to tell your village that there's a ruin just like a couple hours up the cliff?
There wouldn't be much point in
Oh.
that.
For now,
What do you mean? Your daughter has been exploring new lands. Your Jarl's last wishes
yes.
are to build boats and explore more. Take a hike 2 hours up the nearby hill. There's ancient history around. Why wouldn't we tell anyone about this?
Volpa,
What?
with all due respect, these aren't the ruins right now. This is the grave of a man.
Okay. And
I
do you not
I
want
will
to?
I will handle it when I return to the village. Right now, this is not your burden. This is not Omo's, nor is it Seamus or Berlioz's. I am the only witness of my village to the death of the Jarl. And as a faithful member of the village under his rule, I will handle it in honor of our traditions. I ask that you simply hold off until I return to start talking about it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying we shouldn't do that. I'm saying we should understand what this place is, and people should be kept abreast of the situation. Do these ruins go deeper? Is there a collapsed rock somewhere? And will what? I was sure hoping that by the end of this we would have more answers than we're left with. But we've sent a blood witch away to protect this village, and now the leader has left us with more questions. What? I don't.
You eventually get used to it. I stopped hoping to find the answers at the end of these.
I don't care. I don't care. You can give up, but that doesn't mean I'm going to learn to. You may find honor and peace in giving up a fight eventually and admitting defeat and accepting that there are things that you don't know. But that doesn't mean that's the way the world is. None of us have gotten this far by accepting the way the world is. None of us would have had to gain the power that we have to get here by accepting the status quo, by accepting that there are things we can't accomplish or that we don't understand. This is not a time to admit defeat. You can say goodbye, and then you can keep fighting in
Ulpa,
his name. What?
were you ever, as a child, taught patience?
As a child, I taught myself a lot of things. It might surprise you to learn that didn't come up.
I am not surprised you weren't taught patience. You haven't demonstrated much of it. You
No.
should practice it now.
It's been
Wait for the Jarl to be buried first, and then we talk. For now, let one man grieve the loss of his leader in peace. This place will not leave our memory. Let us away.
I haven't fought for the last 89 years to walk away from an answer. He can sit here as long as he wants, and you're more than welcome to. And if we're not climbing anytime soon, I'd be happy to bring you some seats or any accoutrement that might assist in your responsibilities here. But there's no reason the rest of us can't do the next thing. Is there more to this ruin? Is there anything to investigate that wouldn't disrupt the table and Drakar and the Jarl? DM,
I'm sorry, one more time.
is
Being
there?
accosted.
I see.
Yeah.
There any? Is there anything that can be looked around at that won't disrupt the table with Drakar and what remains of the Jarl?
Disrupted how?
Just giving a respectful distance and privacy. Like even if it's just like pillars off in the corner, or if there are any corridors that lead deeper into some source of inquiry, or if
I mean, if you were to head back the way that you guys had come, it is around the corner, so.
or like is there anything else in the drawer that he took the dagger from, if that's still open?
The drawer would still be open, but there wouldn't be anything in it.
Okay. Take all the time you need.
Ow.
Eat anything. And we'll be, I guess, hitting. She'll just pat him one more time on the shoulder on the way out. Should we start the climb down? I assume he's going to be in there for a while. It takes a long time to get a dragonborn of that size into travel size.
Now,
Oh God.
I trust, Drakar, we should be able to make our way back.
We're leaving. He's doing it all on his own.
That is his request.
Okay, 1 second. Seamus will grab another king from the bag of holding, run up to Jakar, and be like, to make the climb down easier, since you're gonna. Anyway, here.
Sorry.
Yeah, as Seamus is sort of leaving, if he does look back, what he sees Drakar do is he removes he removes a torch from his bag and holds it over the brazier to ignite it. Because if you all remember, they burn the bodies.
Oh, you're in an ice cave. Okay. He's again just like very, very, very quiet under his breath, like, nope, no. His thing. Got it.
It's also part of the reason he sent you all away is because, one, there's no way this is going to smell good. Two, it's in a cave, so that the smoke and smell only have one direction to
Seamus's
go.
concern is you're in an ice cave where the moment the fire starts melting the ice, it's gonna put out the fire because it's water.
I mean, yeah, but also those braziers have been burning for God knows how long, and the cave's fine.
That's a good point.
He's not
I
worried
mean-
about the integrity of cave. He's just worried about how you're gonna burn it with so little fuel other than the desk.
Well, I mean, the desk could burn a hot minute. It wouldn't be pretty, but it technically could be done.
Yeah. Anyway. That's something for Drakkar to worry about as you all take your trek back.
At this point, it might just be best to just fucking avalanche the cave in. I don't know, man.
Don't worry.
It'll work. Because heeding Seamus's warning there, there's a possibility that it would not burn well. Meaning, like, yeah, majority of the body is burned to a crisp and it's ash. However,
human corpse, it takes 2 to 3 hours at 1100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Like, there might be like a leg or two. Yeah, maybe we just want to cave that baby in. You know what I'm saying? Just encrypt him right then and there. I don't know. You guys can do whatever you want.
Drakkar will figure it out. I'm sure he's got lots of campfire shit.
But realistically, though, if we were to be realistic, yes, Seamus would be correct. It wouldn't 100% be possible. But I like the spirit. If we're being 100% realistic, good thing it's a fantasy.
I'm sure Drakkar can just drag in some fucking trees from outside, need be.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? In a blizzard? Good luck finding the trees.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
There's no
about
funny right now.
He's our barbarian that somehow does everything with 20 plus scores on shit, so he'll be fine.
Sheer will. He doesn't have crazy fucking modifiers for certain things either, and he still can consistently get a 20 or higher.
Alright, let's continue.
Are we heading down the mountain now?
Yup. Only now the Twinks don't have a ride down the mountain. This is gonna be fun. They also both have disadvantage on checks.
Just
Hooray.
Anchor your climbing gear to me and hold on.
So you're gonna... Okay, hold on. I think Seamus gives the other candy, the last one, to Wolpa. It's like it'll help with the climbing part.
What am I about to put in my body?
It's a magic candy. God, that sounds awful.
It's just a fun magic candy I had in my pocket.
It essentially gives you what the spell Spider Climb does.
It tastes like a root beer barrel.
And if above board, if you had a climbing speed, it'd double it. If you didn't have a climbing speed, you have one that matches your movement. So,
Great. Yeah, I only had fly and swim speeds. And burrow. I had everything but climb, actually. This would be really handy. I'm joking. Thank you.
Seamus is like,
oh, I would love to burrow.
The momentary confusion at the thought of just diving under the earth.
Yeah, I suppose the Twinks... actually, Belios could probably do their float again if they wanted.
Oh god, what a great episode of use of spell slots.
You don't have to, but you could.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I've got the spell slots.
The Belios balloon, and Seamus could probably just be carried, honestly.
Well, I mean, yeah, if I can just walk down the thing, by all means. I'll keep
Oh,
the
wait.
floating Berlioz tethered. Just walk
I
down.
just love this
to
image.
Andy.
Whoopa now looks like a child with a very lifelike balloon.
Not life balloon.
Life balloon.
Ugh, I don't like that. Life balloon.
I hate it, actually. Neat. And we descend back down the mountain. I didn't want the descent to be too drastic for you since it was more fun going up. So we'll only have to do 2 checks. One, or I guess rather they're saves. Beware of avalanche. I'm gonna roll to see if we have one, because that amuses me. Hooray! Are you done? Are you done being annoying? Holy shit! By some grace of God and miracles, there's no avalanche. It's actually relatively decent going down. Okay.
He's
Wow,
a
it's a
homie.
great day out here.
Wumple was fucking right when she said that there was clear skies outside. Oh my gosh, I rolled a nat 20 for you guys.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
As Seamus was being carried, he's definitely like, oh, and I definitely agreed with what you were saying in there for the most part, Whoopa.
For the most part, what did you disagree with? Keeping in mind that I'm carrying you down a mountain.
Mainly the way you delivered it.
Oh. What did I do? What did I do that was disagreeable?
Possibly more blunt than you should have been. Like if your words were a weapon, that felt like a hammer instead of a, sneaky, stealthy knife.
See. For all that I am, I can sometimes lack grace or finesse.
Oh no, well, nobody was supposed to hear what I said, but I definitely said something that was not the greatest there, so I understand. I'm usually better at keeping my inside thoughts as inside thoughts. Although I suppose you hear some of those sometimes too. Sorry about that.
What are your surface level thoughts?
Right now,
Uh-huh.
uh, he's probably thinking about whether he should have left the flamethrower with Drakkar. Because Seamus can make little, as an artificer, you can make little bots.
That would have been cutely morbid, I guess. Oh, sorry, I was poking around. I didn't know you could make little tinkery bits and bobs.
I'm not just great at it, but yeah. Like Drakkar said, kind of jack of all trades. I've been learning from literally everyone I can.
Rightly. That's interesting. I'm hoping to get some learning of my own done soon. I'm still holding on to this scroll here that I'm hoping to incorporate into my ritual book sometime soon.
That should be a useful one too.
Yeah.
Hopefully that works.
Contact other plane. That should be something. So, okay. What I said was good, but the way I said it was bad.
Well, I wouldn't say bad, just blunt.
Okay. I see.
Like, maybe some sugarcoating and roundabout and softer ways to put it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not good at speaking either. I just can tell that that was, again, a blunt instrument when maybe something softer was needed. And this
I-
conversation continues as they go down.
Yeah. trying to piece together some context and nuance.
The blind leading the blind here, really.
Oh, Dad, can I do something while I'm having my airtime while everyone else is chatting?
Oh,
What are you trying to do?
okay.
I'd like to pull out old leather. And did we say it was I think we agreed it was investigate the handwriting.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, well, are you? Is it? Is it? Are you look? Are you looking for just general scribing or anything like that, or are you actually looking for some kind of like wording or what the fuck is the right word? Illusions or anything like that?
I don't think he's look. I think for him in his mind at the moment, it is more of a can actually recognize the handwriting? Do I think he would actually know the tonage in which he writes in? No, but I think if anything, it would have just been recognizing the handwriting.
Yeah, you can run a quick investigation check on it.
I'm gonna throw guidance on there. Please, for the love of God. I'm gonna use my inspiration too.
Can't see the rolls.
I haven't rolled yet, that's why.
I was like,
Oh, damn it, but Seamus
re-rolled a
doesn't know.
1. It's just an area around me
It's just an area around you? Okay.
within 30 feet.
Oh, blessed be. Blessed be this stupid boy. Blessed be this stupid boy. I love him sometimes.
With a
Uh,
21. 21.
Wah, wah.
Meow. Oh, look at this
You like
stretchy
this?
kitty on the ground.
Boing.
Give me 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. Looking over this letter that you received from a dear friend, it looks genuine. I mean, you're really searching every crevice, every curve, to the way the E's are written, like curly Q's and not straight. Even another way that the I's are dotted. Dotted after written and not after each word is finished. It's it looks like his writing, his handwriting.
I think a relieved sigh would leave him as he proceeds to shove the letter back into his hat.
Is this happening like sneakily while you're just floating 25 feet above us?
He is using the fact that he's using the fact that Wolpa and Seamus are actively having a conversation with each other to just do something on his own.
Gotcha.
Omu just watching all these things going on.
Almost just walking.
Hold on, we're going downhill. Couldn't Omu just go in his shell and meow?
Dear
I would become a
God.
fucking lethal weapon by the time I would probably fucking somehow land in the village and rip through a building.
Actually, yes. That is a very possible thing that could happen if that happened. I honestly hate that I would have to actually think about that if you did choose to do that. That's a very real possibility. Yeah. Anybody else have any comments or questions or concerns with your party as you descend?
Not really. Omu's probably just chilling. I guess he's just kind of figuring out like what the next thing needs to be done. He's also kind of wondering about the progress of the ship, to be honest.
Yeah, that's actually fair. After descending this mountain and making it to the bottom here, I need everyone to make me a wisdom save.
Boy.
Oh god.
Oh god, it's not
Reverse
the
maw!
ascent.
It's the
It's the descent.
reverse maw. He said it
Oh,
was
blessed
what
be the fruit
wisdom
of this
save?
Wisdom
fucking
save.
Oh,
stupid boy. I love him.
Boy. Oh,
I'm glad I'm being held, I guess. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's checks we have disadvantage on. Okay. Whew.
If I give you food, will you be quiet? You've been meowing for 3 hours
No.
now.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, I'm not making it up. She's so annoying.
Meow. Meow.
She's the most annoying creature on the planet.
Me fucking out.
I'm bringing back the dogs purely just to annoy you, so you shut up.
That's great.
Shut up! Shut up!
No.
Shut up!
Never.
Shut up!
We heard that one loud and clear.
She literally meows so much, she literally hurts her own throat. Move! Move!
Need to get you that catnip spray and like a big stuffed toy. And just spray the toy and throw it at her. Let her fucking tear into it.
It doesn't last long enough for her, though. She'll do it. She'll go crazy. But she's a hyperactive individual when she's high. It was her sister that was the one that would just go into an abyss.
Oh, maybe that wouldn't help then. Damn.
No, she turns into a fucking crackhead when she's high. She starts
We had-
bouncing off the walls and windows and shit. Her sister would just roll around on the floor and go into Neverland. No, Hope is a menace to society and should never be let loose outside of her prison. Damn cat kills everything that it can get its grubby little paws on. Goodbye.
Must leave.
We are approaching end of session anyway, so it's okay.
I'll watch the
this-
beginning and the end to see everything I missed.
Yeah, this will have to be uploaded tomorrow, so should you try to watch it later tonight, it will not be available. I will upload it like right away though, so you'll get pinged if you're following the channel on YouTube's. Okie dokie, boss.
What's the result of the wisdom saves?
So, the wisdom saves. We will do that first. For those of you who did not get above a 15, I believe is what I said, or I didn't say that out loud, but that is what I wrote down. This whole experience has brought something on you that for most of you feels pretty fucking sucky. Yeah, I guess we can all technically above board agree on that. But you begin to truthfully think about what it is that the Jarl was saying about this particular area not being what it perceives itself to be. And as you learn more and more about this Lord Maul, you start thinking realistically, how much crazier can we all descend? Those of you who passed your wisdom saves, congratulations, I guess you don't have existential dread.
Hey.
Not any more than you had before.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does not cure what you had before, though. All of Omu's ghost buddies just slowly sulking walk away. Oh. I mean, we're still here.
Ghost buddies are just hanging out. They're just like, "What's up, man? Hey, dude,
we're still here.
That's
you,
why,
buddy.
honestly, in a fucked up way, it's probably why Omu hasn't gone insane.
Yeah, because you haven't had actual time to fucking deal with your situation.
His ghost buddies have helped him get through it.
How have you dealt with death? Well, actually,
I
haven't.
Only have I died once, but now all my best friends are also dead, and they've stayed with me.
So therefore, I've never had to deal with the loss of anyone.
Because I haven't lost anyone that's important.
Exactly.
Because they're still here.
And they're always gonna be here.
They can even interact with things, so they're definitely real.
Oh boy, yeah, he's lost it. He is so far gone.
My echoes who were able to successfully throw a snowball at Aurelius would like to say something different.
Good point.
Why is that empty air throwing a snowball? What the fuck?
Hey, where'd that come from? Yeah.
Yep.
Congratulations on your existential dread. That is ever so continuing. The way that I want to end this session, you guys are all returning now back to the village at this point. Is there anything specific or anyone specific that you would like to talk to before we finish?
No, I think Omu's kind of just waiting for Jakar to get back, honestly. Making sure that he's good.
Fair enough.
Berlioz has something to say, but has to wait till Jakar comes back.
Oh, actually, no, I literally said what I was going to do. Depending on the time of day, Omu is going to go check on the ship.
Valid.
Other than that, yeah, he's just waiting.
I think Wolpa does want to talk to Berlioz.
Neat.
What? On the climb down the cliff, Seamus shared with me a general agreement about the things that I said, but some issue with the way that I said them. Up there around the Jarl and Drakkar and everything, and I guess I'm just wondering where your opinions lie in that whole department.
In the department of, I had left after he stabbed himself, so I'm not sure what was really said.
No, the stuff before that about, like, do this, honor your whatever.
Oh,
I was basically saying more of the same after, but I guess more to Drakkar.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I also am like maybe not the best person to ask those kind of things.
What do you mean?
I'm just not the best person to ask those kind. I don't have a lot of outside experience other than this. Looks at imaginary watch. This last pretty much year.
But your time before this year, you're remarkably composed and trained. You've got an elevated fashion sense. I doubt you've scooped all of this up in a year's time. Surely you've lived some sort of life,
Yeah, I've lived a life.
but not
And so,
one. Go on.
no, I said inside.
Inside. As in
Yeah, yeah,
indoors, sheltered?
for the most part. If we gave it like a percentage, I would say about in the 90s.
What were you inside of?
A
Were
home.
you, well, I was hope,
Shelter.
are we talking about a dirt hovel? Are we talking about a grand estate somewhere in the middle?
Hey, let's say somewhere in the middle.
Let's. Um. Oh, okay. You. Why are you? Why are you afraid, Berlioz?
I'm not afraid.
No.
No, no. Well, for other reasons, yes, but I might have been the three dragons earlier.
I thought we solved the three dragons.
Yeah, well, that's still kind of fucking terrifying.
Really? Even though you've dealt with them, they linger.
Again, I spent like the 90 percentile of life inside.
Yes. No, yes, I'm understanding that. I'm just. You are hiding in plain sight, in garishness, under the wide brim of your hat, behind behind the performance of who you expect us to expect you to be. And that is going to continue to take a toll on you. You know that, right?
Well, I mean, look, that's part of the reason why I kind of am waiting for Drakkar to get back, because it might be not as long of a toll as you might think. So,
Some walls coming down?
mm, more like I need to go home, which means I've got to separate from all of you lovely people.
Why? Are we not? As far as I've been informed, I was tagging along with your group for the purpose of helping at this village before I hired you now that your schedule is open. If
Mm,
everyone else is free and you have to go home, why not go with some friends?
that's the difficult part. The answer is just no. The short and sweet answer that we're gonna go with, because no one's gonna question it, is no.
You're, I hate to tell you this, but you're very wrong. I'm going to question it right now to your face. Why?
Well, um, whatever's going on here has made me brought a little bit of concern of what might potentially be going on at home if these people have been watching Drakkar. Um, and that's if that's happening, that's my fault, and I'm not gonna bring other people into that shit.
What do you, if anyone is here and you're worried that they're also at your home, what what's to this seems like the perfect group to go. We all traveled
Ew.
together to get here. Anyone who risked exposure is already there. And I am not. Anyone who some malicious entity would use to get to me is tougher than me. So I'm not worried. I can tell you that for free.
It's not that. It's this. My mom doesn't like strangers.
I've never met a friend who didn't start as a stranger.
My mom doesn't like interacting with people very often.
Well, neither does mine, but she's. I've been able to always find a weak spot between the scales, as it were.
Yeah, many people have tried.
And what's the problem with a number of your most heavily armored friends and companions being the next to try? Or at least some of them.
That
Surely.
might be the issue. Um, okay, let's just say, hypothetically, in this mysterious world, that I'm not actually supposed to be outside. Um, and I'm sure she's not entirely pleased with the fact that I've been not home for a year.
I mean, I'd be happy to take the blame for that or something. We could come up with a cover story on our Felicity ride back about me kidnapping you or whisking you away on an
That is not a good
adventure.
idea. It's not.
And
No, let's not lead with that.
no, alright. Just an offer off the dome if you wanted to smooth things over with your mother. I can understand wanting to preserve as good a relationship with possible as with your parents, especially if they're of import. Why is it a bad idea for me to upset your mother? Did she train you in your weapons or in your magics?
No, my mom. No, it's just that. Look, I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm gonna wait for Jakar to get back.
I'll trade you a secret for a secret.
And he sees.
No, no. I will let you ask me a question first, and then I'll ask you an appropriate one in return. I'll let you even cast. You've been talking up a big storm about your zone of truth. I'll willingly let it affect me. You ask me anything, I ask you something equivalent in return.
Great, I cast Zone of Truth.
I willingly failed to save.
I'm going to make my save. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh,
Are you?
slut. I'm not.
Are you?
I have my own save. It's just an audible fuck. No.
I admire the hustle.
Honestly, he's been pulling for a year. um, fuck. Now I don't have a
Congratulations,
question.
you played yourself.
I sure did. Okay,
Look,
a secret.
if you only agreed to this deal because you thought you'd be getting a one-up on me with your spell, I won't blame you if you need to pull out. I'll be disappointed. I'll lose some trust in you, but I won't. That it can be okay. You don't. If you're not, it's okay.
Well, I put myself in this position, so I feel like it would make me less of a person if I pulled out at this point.
Then ask away. I'm an open book. Your magic compels me.
Hmm, I didn't think this far.
You don't have any burning curiosities?
I guess. Did you say you knew who you worked for? Who hired you? Like, just in general?
I mentioned to the Blood Witch, I guess, when she made my acquaintance with you all, that I had been commissioned by a wealthy patron. Um, I had withheld their identity for professional courtesies purposes, but I don't think you would know them by name.
Probably not. But go ahead.
Okay. Is that what you want to know?
Sure. Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna get very far on this, so that's my question.
She looks you square in the eyes and tells you, I serve, embarrassing. My patron is my mother, Callum Vera. No, sorry. Is that? I need to recheck my notes. That might not be the right name. I'm speaking honestly, and I just need
Of course, yes.
yes, no, yes, I got it right the first time. Yeah, my patron is my mother, Callum Vera. I'm pretty new to this whole adventurer thing. I was sent here. I was given this sort of direction to go in as a chance to prove myself to her. And so here I am at the behest of to answer your question, my patron, my mother, Callum Vera.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Are all of your
Oh,
curiosities?
it is a secret for a secret.
Yes, that it is. Um, okay. You, as far as I'm aware, you have no reason to give any concern or minding to my mother, and so while I'm certain that has some big backstory, knowing where I come from, knowing the names of my past, sort of thing, it's not necessarily indicative of any secrets I was trying very hard to keep. So I won't ask you an incredibly serious one. Something simple, something mundane from your past. How did you learn to play music? See the calluses on your fingers. I've noticed that regardless of the shape that you shift into, you keep your fingertips calloused. That implies that you're keeping them prepared to perform a stringed instrument. Where did you pick that up?
Oh, it's just I had to again. You get trapped inside for a majority of your life. And you pick up a couple skills, entertain yourself. You know.
Okay, so you learned that while trapped inside.
I wouldn't say try.
Sure. While you spent a great amount of your time inside, you had access to an instrument and someone capable of teaching you on it.
Oh yeah, guy's
Fascinating.
super fucking annoying.
Well, that's a secret for a secret, but your spell lasts a good couple more minutes if you've got any other burning questions.
I truthfully don't. I'm gonna run with the you're a kind and trustworthy person here.
You. Sorry, you're. Hmm.
Look, I'm not gonna pressure anyone into telling me things they don't want to tell.
I. It's not that I don't want to tell you anything, it's that I'm inexperienced with people like this group, like you. I I got my bluntness from those who I grew up around. And so having people curious about things about me, whether or not they're what I would consider grand secrets, to only have the ease of their revelation be lubricated by a magical zone of truth or otherwise, I just don't really know what to offer.
Well, I just, I guess it's difficult because I came out here, not here. I left home because I just kind of wanted to experience shit. Um, Sometimes people at home are like not like the most preppiest people. They try their best, but it's kind of like Drakar's home, sort of, not entirely. It's just snowy and dull for a lot of the year, so it rubs off on their personalities. And I always thought that maybe if, like, I was a little high energy, it brings some life, but uh, it was, I think, too much for them. So I just like I just wanted to go outside to experience the world before I just can't.
Can't?
I didn't say that.
Why? What's going to stop you?
Things,
Things.
positions,
Positions.
stuff, things I maybe legally shouldn't talk about without a lawyer present.
Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to push you on any of this. I just want you to know I feel as though it is worth saying aloud, especially while I am under this magical compulsion. You are not a fool. You are not a mere jester. You're a trickster. You're an enchanter. You're a performer, but you're not a fool. And it should be known that you are traveling in the company of those who see you for more than you present yourself as. And whatever trouble is approaching your home, your family, you have a powerful companion in me to protect it, to protect you.
I appreciate that, and I'm sure Seamus is going to give me an earful too. I just think it's better for the rest of you to go and I, I mean, you have your thing you have to do, which and I don't know if Drakar's what he's planning. He's probably not going to even care that I'm leaving. So it's probably best if the rest of you just continued on. My shit doesn't have to be anyone else's shit, you know?
You say that as though the alternative is some grand quest we're all chomping at the bit for. Uh, between elves and dragons, there aren't a lot of people on my job who are in much of a rush. Honestly, given the patience and the lifespan of all the entities involved in my assignment, I could probably spend your entire life just dooting and following you about, and then take your hat, because by that time we'll have become best friends, because I'll be awesome for the next 60 years or whatever. How long do you live? Sorry. And
Oh,
then
I'm
and
half
then I'll
human,
go,
so
well, if you gave me 60 years,
maybe
I would
80.
be your best friend. I'm awesome.
My God.
But, like, regardless, I don't wander into danger unnecessarily just because you're worried that the people around you have no business being there. The idea that it's your business is their business being there. You traveled with these people for a year?
Well, but then for little less of a year, me being gone from home has been working up a year now.
Sure. Well, just keep us in mind when it comes time to head home.
Yeah, okay.
Last chance on that truth spell. Got any other burning questions?
I can't say I do.
All right. And she just sits comfortably. Starts fiddling with her hat in her bag. Let's time pass. Makes no effort to like leave or get out of the circle, but just waits within it as it diminishes.
I think you would have just broken the concentration on it.
Sure. And she doesn't have to wait long. That's all I got.
Clap, clap, clap. I'm clapping, but you can't hear through the mic.
I too am clapping, but you also can't hear that through the mic.
I'm not clapping.
I can hear
So
it.
that's why
You
you can't
waffle.
hear it through the mic. Wait, I hear it. Oh no!
He
Damn
only
it,
likes when we yell
Waffles.
at each other.
There's not enough drama. More.
Would it have been long enough that Drakkar would be arguably returning by this point?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I guess Drakkar comes back, but he does look fairly different, all things considered. Mostly because, along with being adorned by some new things, including but not limited to one, a sort of set of rings and also a cloak that, for those with an eye for detail, both originally belonged to the Jarl, but also even more areas adorning his face, arms, and even chest of that same sort of ashen gray color. Although only Berlioz would actually know what that indicates.
Mm. Probably just looks at your car when he finally comes back and just puts his hands in his, or his face in his.
Look, hit it out.
What did Volpa say?
You look kitted out.
You do indeed.
Announcements will need to be made tomorrow.
We
Drakkar would have also taken the two letters with him. He's sort of holding onto them.
Okay. Very good. And how's everyone doing now that they're... there's no good word for how any of you guys are feeling, is there? Now that you guys are at least back and semi-settled.
Velios is anxious because Velios now is gonna have to tell Drakkar that he needs to go home. But again, he's keeping on that mindset that Drakkar is not gonna really care, so it'll be easy, right?
Well, are you gonna tell him or?
Yeah, no. Berlioz probably would ask to speak to Drakkar kind of outside since Volpa is aware of the situation. Omu, Omu, are you here? Where are you, buddy?
Omu wasn't around when Berlioz and Wilpa were having their Zone of Truth convo. He was over checking on the ship. But in the time that it would have taken for Jakar to come back, Omu's probably back at the hut at this point.
I mean, you're free to listen in if you want to, buddy, but Berlioz is like, this guy definitely doesn't know me, probably also doesn't care. But yeah, he would kind of pull Drakkar outside.
Yep.
You'll find Omu just like on the essentially the porch, just being like,
Oh, hello.
Hi. So I already had this conversation with Wolpa. Imagine in a scenario right now that I've already had this conversation with Seamus, because I will have this conversation with Seamus.
Mhm.
I have to go home. You know, I did what I said I was gonna do, and that was make sure you got home safe, alive to your daughter. So, yeah, everything that's fucking happened here and just everything overall, has me a little bit worried. Um, and I think I need to go home.
I see. I've known you long enough that based on how you're bringing it up, you don't intend to be followed by any of us, do you?
That is the goal.
And I ask why. I ask that you be truthful. I know that we've played this game of, yeah, pretending to be fine, pretending that there's not a problem, but he sort of just gestures loosely to like both out into the world but also to himself. Clearly neither of us are genuinely fooled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a fun game we've been playing for quite a while, huh?
Why don't you want this coming?
It's not that I wouldn't want you guys to come necessarily, it's just that the stakes of everything is just not great. I it's not a surprise. I'm a little bit I suck. I'll be honest. I fucking suck. Um but like look, I did maybe not a great thing that I shouldn't have done, but I don't regret doing it. I shouldn't have just run off from home, and it was not like I was running from anything. I just wanted to explore the world. Um, and I'm really fucking grateful I did. There's some parts that I was like, "Oh man," but other than that, it's been really amazing. But at this point, you know, when you asked me when I die what I want to be remembered for, I didn't really have an answer then. I think now that I've nearly experienced death a couple times, really close to the face, I kind of have an answer for it, and it's to not be a failure. But I'm also afraid that I'm too far in that ship to never be seen as a failure.
What do you mean? Never be seen as a failure.
You know that I obviously come from a higher class of individuals. That's obviously not a shock to literally anyone.
Yeah,
I
I've gleaned some things.
I hold a bit of responsibility. I hold a bit of responsibility for say hypothetically, a group of people. And maybe me leaving isn't like the best thing that could have happened. Not that everything's gonna go to complete shit, because my mom has it covered, but it's maybe just not a great thing that I just vanished.
Can I be truthful?
Yeah.
Despite how starkly contrasted they are, we've walked similar paths. I didn't leave Tehran. I didn't leave to, hide myself from something. I left for a very similar reason. I wanted to see the world, but I also wanted to know if it was safe for my daughter to also explore. And in a lot of ways, you remind
Yeah, I can see it.
me, despite everything that's happened, I can tell you don't regret your actions. But I know that you believe that you should go alone. But if what's happened here is happening in your home, is that truly something you believe you can shoulder on your?
I think it's difficult. It's a mixture of the place I'm from is primarily humans, mostly humans. On the rare occasion, we'll maybe see an elf. Um, so you guys are just gonna stick out like sore thumbs. I I honestly don't know how anyone would react if they saw you. Um, but it's
Ooh.
also I know you guys want to help, but I feel, and it's no offense to you, but if I even hypothetically took you guys anywhere near my home, I don't think you guys have the appropriate mannerisms to interact. Maybe I think Wolpuck can definitely fake it. I'm sure
Mhm.
Seamus could fake it. And again,
But
this is no offense to you, but I've
no,
seen your
I
interactions with other people.
I don't take it as offensive. I understand that my beliefs, cultures, mannerisms, and general ungainliness to the average person can come across as crude and barbaric. Believe me, I'm very much aware.
So I know you guys really want to help, but this is not for you guys. This is, if things are happening there, it's my fucking fault, and I've gotta step up and own some kind of fucking responsibility on that.
I I won't try to sway you. I won't try to force your hand or bargain. But I do ask that the minimum you use tonight to at least think if this is truly what you want to do. If it is, come morning I will personally ready you a ship.
I have a ship.
I also technically have a
Yeah,
teleport scroll, but we won't talk about that.
I'd save that. I don't fully know how it works, but I understand it in a situation where you need a fast escape, that's likely your better option. But at the minimum, if you are ever in need of assistance, one letter, and I won't be far behind.
I
Because
appreciate it, big guy.
even though we're different, I still consider us brothers and sisters. Also, if you really needed, I could bring an entire fleet, but we're not going to talk about that.
Wait, yeah, that's not necessary.
Your car 100% ready to slightly bring back his peoples past his warmongers. Just
Yeah,
a
let's
little
not
bit.
bring a whole tribe of dragonborns to a primarily human civilization. That's
No, it's fine. It's great. We
that's gonna
love
end
it.
terrible.
I I do ask that you think this through and ask the two be certain in your decision whether you choose to go down this path or choose to take a different one. But I know that there's nothing I can do or say that will truly change your mind here. Do what you believe is best, and know that each of us are around if you ever need.
Thank you. Hi, Umu, how are you doing over there?
Almost kind of just listening in. He is curious. He just asks,
Where is your home? It isn't very often I hear of very heavily populated with primarily humans. It's at least not where I have a tendency to go, but if I haven't been there before, I'd be curious about it.
Again, I don't think it would be a very smart idea to just.
I've been in more dangerous locales. And I have interacted with fairly high class individuals due to the nature of the information I sell. Not much of a problem for me.
I'm doing this for someone call it heads or tails.
Heads. Or one.
Wow. Really, really like fuck it, man. At some point, I feel like at some point, Jameis is just gonna fucking blot it all out because if
Oh,
I do
I
just
was
fucking
just
disappear.
going to say, I might at least happen to find myself there. Who knows?
All I, I'm from Narfel.
Obu grabs a little tiny book, writes down the name.
But where did he get the book from?
I'm going to
In,
pretend
Hold on.
in the
that word.
tortoise.
I'm going to pretend that word has any meaning to me.
It should because there was a specific letter.
Yeah, like he knows that, but he knows that it's in the letter because shockingly he did remember. But he only knows it based on the letter and thus can't do anything else with the information. He's like, cool, that was a place that was mentioned once. I don't know where it is on a map, so I can't make any guess on it.
If you remember from the map that when we were near Putrid, we were very, very, very close to Narfel, which was around the time Berlioz was acting kind of sketchy.
Yep. No, I remember that vividly.
But otherwise, while I am but a turtle sitting on a porch, I wonder. You opted to go on this adventure with Drakkar, yes? it seems strange that the favor you would not want returned. It would be common sense, at least for me, to want to repay any debts I might owe. Friends to friend.
This one was a freebie. Dracar doesn't owe me anything.
I don't think that is for you to determine.
Oh, I owe you a lot more than you think.
I think I just got Seth talk to a turtle.
Oh, I have so many fucking debts to you.
No, you don't owe me anything.
Once again,
Listen here, turtle man.
so here's the thing. I want adventure, and I am about to have my ship back. I don't see why I can't accidentally or not
Oh
find
my
my
god.
way, and may accidentally or not have a group of familiar individuals to you on board. Whether or not you tell us to
Oh my
or tell
god.
them to not go, we may go anyways, whether
Breaking
you are
your
there
brain.
or not.
This, this conversation is going.
Just say yes. Just shake your head yes, and we can all
Yeah.
go home.
I was literally telling Burlesque, bitch, you don't have a choice. That's
Look,
what you get for asking Omu what he thinks.
Omu's
Look.
fucking mind games, and he's not even trying.
That
look,
was an above board.
Berlioz. Berlioz, with all due respect, well, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to confirm what Omu said.
I will neither confirm nor deny that maybe I'll be on a boat. Who knows?
Okay, fine, but you can't say you fucking know me.
That's almost true for me.
Yeah, that'll work. That's an easy life for you, huh, bud?
I just have to be quiet.
No
I'm
one
not very
suspects a thing if I just stand there and not say a damn thing.
No one suspects a thing if
So
I
many
He doesn't
people
speak
will
common.
suspect the thing. I think so
Oh.
many people are gonna suspect so many things.
Also, Drakkar was going to make a mildly concerning joke based on something that Brother said when they were originally explaining like what their homeland was like, specifically like how you didn't know how people would react to
Yeah.
Drakkar. Drakkar was
telling-
100% go. Was 100% gonna go. I mean, it arguably wouldn't be the first time that people have said that on me.
Plus, not to mention, you're telling a Dragonborn whose most of his life was around essentially Dragonborn that have only ever interacted with Dragonborn, seeing non-Dragonborn kind of being like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's literally been like, hey, they might not be comfortable around you. Yeah, just like how my people weren't comfortable around you. Yeah, it worked out just fine.
My people literally think you're a fucking snow spirit. Like a fucking snow walker. Anyway.
Yeah, well, the people where I'm from probably also don't really know what the fuck I am either, so let's just,
Oh. That's a fun conversation.
Given the fact that this.
Sorry, no, that was me stretching. Sorry, that was the sound I made.
Given the fact that this may be your last night here, if you're feeling up to it, I'd like to show you something if you're willing to follow.
Or, I mean, I don't think I have anything else going on.
And Drakkar is going to sort of get up and start walking towards the coast.
Berlioz will follow in tow.
Yeah, does Omu follow?
Why not?
Yeah.
He wants to also go.
Or are we all going to have a little beach trip?
Beach
I don't think
episode
it's
part 2.
I don't think you want to get in
Beach
this
episode.
water. But if you'd like to join, you can.
I would love to.
At this
Seems
point, I
Yeah.
also imagine Seamus is also coming.
Yeah. And sort of at the coast, just where your car stops, and off a little ways past the actual coast, there are like seals sort of swimming around and playing, and a few do pause and sort of watch them.
Neat.
Yeah. What's everyone's reactions to this?
2 seals?
I swear to
Mhm.
fucking God, Jakar.
What?
Big ass seals.
I just
Sorry,
love the
that
silky
was-
thing that you explained that one
That was
time.
me as a random observer in the village. If I'd never been there before.
Yeah.
Big fucking seals.
Those are
Sorry,
big ass
wait.
seals.
What did Berlioz say?
The silkies you mentioned that one time. It's
Yeah, Dracario will sort of turn around and start walking back home, and just like very quietly mention, "Yeah, that's them," and then walk off. Just sort of leaving Berlioz with the fact that, yeah, no.
oh my God.
Is there? It's seals. What are we missing?
Oh.
What am I missing here?
I will say, you all do hear Dracar audibly laugh as he's walking away.
Oh my God.
Shockingly,
Traveler,
that doesn't
please.
explain things any clearer.
I love the fact that your car decided, well, since this is your last night here, woe, plague be upon you.
For what reason? You seem to be dead, so can I redact this for information?
I'm very much at a loss.
I don't think you want to know. I didn't want to know, but I knew.
What do you mean you didn't want to know? You all specifically asked me about it.
I forgot at what point I stopped asking.
What?
Yeah, no. You guys roughly stopped asking after hearing about it in the underwater prison.
Jakar has many, many misadventures with many different forms of past romance. Past, not romance, past.
Romance.
Huh?
With the seal?
What? Don't say it out loud like it's weird. You're making us all feel weird.
Apparently, this is the Silkies.
These are selkies?
I think Dracar still within earshot because he was intentionally waiting to see how Berlioz elected to explain this. Will
Fuck you.
will sort of come back over. Do you not know what the Selkie is?
I
Oh
do.
my gosh.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. There are actually a good number of Selkies up here since there's not a lot of natural predators of seals.
Okay, so they're just hanging out down there?
No,
No?
I mean, they just kind of hang out. occasionally they'll come ashore and take on their more human forms.
And then in those human forms take on lovers?
Ah, I'd consider that a bit more of an exception to the rule. Typically, they're very skittish around sapient life.
Okay. That's
Why? Why did you have to show me? Well, I thought like maybe this was gonna be something fucking normal with you.
Omu's just chuckling.
I mean, your first mistake is expecting anything normal.
Yeah, I'm surprised at any point during this trip you thought anything was normal that was happening
No,
around you.
you know, I thought we were having a fucking heart to heart. You had a fucking normal heart to heart with everyone but fucking me, man.
No, we had our heart to heart, and
I
then
feel
I
like you guys
decided
are
to
the only
plague
ones that
you.
have really had one.
Yeah.
I feel like you
Alright.
consistently was afraid to push the wrong button with you because I always caught you in the wrong moment.
Well,
Yeah,
now you
well,
know.
now you caught him in the right one, and there is no right one. You get plagued either way, whether it be for better or worse.
Exactly.
You either get struck with the anxiety of he's dealing with shit that's foreign to you, or you just get plagued with the memory of questions you asked. There is no winning.
Yay!
my cell keys.
I'm taking my Riesling and going to bed.
No.
Okay, everyone's going to bed.
I guess that's where we
Yeah.
end the session.
I
Yeah.
am organic. I must sleep.
Yeah, you're not.
I'm not a
Um,
bug.
Vague.
I think the
You are.
last thing to be said for this session, that's the wrong notes. That's the notes for my doctor. Unless you guys want to hear about my adventures in surgery life.
All it just says
Probably
is
not.
organ -1.
Rather in depth and not great. But Jakar, as you lay down for the night, you suddenly find yourself having It's peculiar because it's a memory that you haven't thought about in quite some time. But it's a memory from your childhood. It is a pleasant one. One where you and a few other of your clutchmates were playing together, running around, chasing each other. And you find a long black feather in the snow.
Oh, shit.
And that's where we will end the session for tonight, with a whole new journey in the morn for the next week to come. So, yay! More fun things to look forward to as we get ever so closer to the very end of this crazy tale. More and more is revealed every session, which is super fun. And then you guys will also come to your inevitable doom at the end of the campaign.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That whole time.
Can we have a level up, God?
Out of character.
You...
Oh,
Did you guys have a level? Did you guys have a level up last time? I don't remember.
No, we
I haven't
had
leveled
a.
up since I've joined this campaign.
Yeah,
Oh, yes. Okay, then I did have that written down somewhere that you are to have a
I think you
level
had
up.
2 level ups for us.
Okay, let's not push it.
Look, I already tried that. We were lucky once. We're lucky that it even worked once.
Yeah, but I've got.
It worked once because fucking combat went 3 sessions long.
And I've got
Yeah, that would
princess.
harden up anybody.
You guys
hey, I've
aged
unlocked
mentally far too much in that in the 3 sessions.
I've unlocked my my Luxodon friend.
Yay!
Oh, nice.
Now I am Path of the Ancestral Guardian in addition to Echo Knight.
Yeah,
Yay!
Waffles, my bird. I think they've developed a different kind of depression. It's probably not
Hell
bueno.
yeah. Yay, more depression. God damn it. Unfortunate. More depression.
I like that I got bullied by a turtle.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Oh shit. Drakar has
Omu
become.
mouthed off to a lot of people today.
I mean, that's fair, and the twink really is not gonna fight you back on it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Drakar just got a very funny ability.
yeah.
Relentless Rage. I'm now even harder to kill.
Yeah. What barbarian skill should I choose?
Day one.
Intimidation. No. No.
Yeah. Well, out of character, I'm in no way apologetic for Drakar's move with the Silkies.
No, it's okay. It's very funny. I appreciate it. Above board. Uh,
Yeah. I felt like it was an entertaining callback that only you would actually recognize.
I'm more entertained with the fact that I honestly thought like maybe two people was gonna be like no to Berlioz. I'm slightly mildly entertained that it was everyone, and more so entertained that it was the fucking turtle that bullied him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like the thing is that like above board, I have to play Omu as a person that is like not obviously fully attached to this party because, well, he's not. Like this is a
That's why
group that like
Berlioz is
he's
batting
only
on you
known
not
for like a
caring.
few days, but he's also part of it is like I could always use people on my boat. And also, unfortunately for Berlioz, they make it sound like it'll be an adventure. And that was where Berlioz really just fucking lost it
That's where he
because
went.
Omu was like, oh, sick. More things to do. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Fuck yes, I get my tiny hut, bitches.
Hell
My
yeah.
pocket spa.
Yep.
Oh no, that's a 1 on my hit dice to for HP.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
You hate to
I
see
just stick with fixed on mine.
Um,
I just let it just stay.
Hold on.
Just,
How much HP you got?
how much HP do I have?
I
You're
don't want to talk about it.
I'm at 128 now.
damn. I'm at 126.
Damn.
I'm at a cute 77.
Is that shell?
You're. We should be getting our next feat here soon. Don't we get a 12?
12.
12? Yeah, we're
I
one
can
level away.
summon a lesser
Mine's gonna
demon
be
at third
delayed
level.
a bit because I'm only I think in the end I think I'll have 4 levels in barbarian, but I want to get to fighter 11 next because fighter 11 is my next extra attack for 3 attacks.
Yeah, I don't do. Hold on. I'll need to check if barbarians get 3 attacks or if I'm just fixed at 2.
It's just fighters.
Just fighters. Yep.
That's rough.
If I stuck to fighter up to level 20, I would have had 4 attacks.
You know, I don't roll crits very often, but I low-key constantly forget I do have brutal critical.
Yeah, now I got it to where the first creature I hit on a turn, if that creature targets somebody else, that attack roll is with disadvantage. They have to attack me if they want to attack with normal rolls.
I have the opposite problem. I beat the shit out of you and expect you to hit me just as hard.
Which is good, because if they're attacking you and then I attack it, it'll attack you with disadvantage. But now, Omu will be in a weird pseudo ranged role, even though he has an entire melee toolkit.
and will continue to have an entire melee toolkit, even if he's 30 feet away. Because of Dad Echo.
Yeah. Almost straight up just says, "Hold up, let him cook."
Well, let me just step back here. Third cast, kick his ass.
We can get Phantom Steed.
Dirk has creases Jordans. Phantom Steed would be very funny.
Fucking adding that to his spell book. You cannot tell me this fucking kid wouldn't.
Whatever
Go.
ritual spells you learn, I can copy.
I have a pre-made set list I have to actually look back to because I specifically designed it based on his actual interactions with the person that taught him wizardry, so
Absolutely.
it's like, look at all these cool necromancy spells that I know this kid would not have. Unfortunate.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I. What do y'all think of how I played Drakkar this session?
What do you mean?
I think it was befitting for the situation.
Yeah.
It was a lot of emotions that Jakar seemingly most of his life tries to avoid, so kind of just began to
Yeah.
swallow him, and he had to react some way.
Yeah.
Like how this session, fucking Omu actually got upset.
I don't know if it'll stick, but part of me is tempted to actually have Drakkar kind of take control as like Jarl. Because there's no
So it's weird when Volpa wants to do it.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
because you're not from here.
Your
Look.
Jarl isn't even
Goddamn
from-
foreigners. Always trying to come in and take our jobs.
Okay, look,
God.
I do understand. I do somewhat understand your point of the Jarl arguably wasn't native here either. However, 500 years is more than enough to become a citizen of any country.
Oh, give me 500 years.
We don't have 500 years.
Keep it.
That you know of.
Oh, I can live for hundreds of years.
You guys just never
How
asked.
can I?
That's great. I'm just saying. Hey, give me a chance.
All right, wait till I die.
Okay.
Actually, no. Arguably,
I
arguably, no.
Challenge
wait,
accepted.
No, wait, that means that Drakmir takes control, assuming she's still alive. Because arguably, Drakkar just hijacked the lineage. That's kind of fucking
You
funny.
may not have a next of kin, but I do.
These are potential options that, if
Yeah.
you all end up doing something with in the future, will be fun to pursue.
I've got to come up with a name for this fucking ship.
Yes, you do. That is your homework.
I've been running through names. I've got a couple that like could be good. But I'm
Hold
gonna
up,
keep
I got an idea for you.
if you want to
Friendship is
hear it.
power.
Friendship is power.
You could 100% just name that shit like the Three Spirits or something.
I could, and it's definitely possible. I just don't want it sounding like a permanent ghost ship, even though that's kind of what it will be. But
Yeah.
You could always call it the SS, not a ghost ship.
Yes.
The SS living being.
Well, there's a couple of them. There's a couple of them. A couple of them are really similar, but like there's like Stormcrest, Storm's Echo, things like that, because of what killed the previous ship. Being like, I'm going to name it after that just to spite it.
Oh my god.
don't want to name it the Wanderlust again.
Fair enough.
Wanderlust 2.
Wanderlust 2.
Boogaloo.
Yeah.
I'm curious. I'm more curious why the fuck Volpa even wants to be the Jarl.
Oh fuck! I just was generating with ChatGPT. Suggested Fortune's favor.
Oh god.
Why not?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not going. Oh god, like it's terrible. I'm going like, oh god, yeah, no, you're right. Fortune does favor the fool.
No, I'm
doesn't it?
saying like, because why not be the Jarl? That could be fun.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be.
It seemed like this guy just got to do whatever he wanted and no one gave a shit or paid attention to him.
That's a pretty good gig when you say it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, aside from the fact that that's not. See, the reason he could do that is because he was 500 years old and could arguably lay out damn near anyone he felt like.
I'll lay out anyone I feel like. Problem solved.
I'm sure that's gonna go great for you.
Jakar looking down all the way to talk to Walpa about this is just visually really funny.
Yeah.
See, I'd love to continue this conversation, but my neck can only take so much.
Walpa comes up to like his navel.
Talk to me when you're in my altitude.
Okay. He kicks you in the shin.
Honestly, that would work. That'll do it.
I don't know if that'd work on Drakkar. He's tanked so much thus far.
What's your athletics?
The +10.
Okay. Plus, let's see, 7.
I want to see it now.
Oh my god.
This is just gonna turn.
Interest is peak.
This is just gonna turn into Drakkar and Bala again,
You know,
fighting arbitrarily. It's so
because you know damn well the other one's gonna silvery barbs. They're gonna.
Yeah, again.
Oh my god, it's for the fun of it though.
So I'm not actually doing it because my phone's gonna die here soon. Well, this has been an entertaining session.
Who becomes the next Jarl? It's a fucking warriors battle, warrior duel to find out.
Thank you.
I have to break the ship. Leave
Ah.
Omu cannot
I
live
waited
you. He will...
so long. No.
We'll fucking get there. Omu has the goddamn book, and his ghost friends now know that name too. So even if you destroy the book, they'll know.
I will find you.
Omu is inevitable.
And modify memory. He forgets how to make notes.
You can't modify the memory of my ghosts.
No, but I can modify
Look.
the memory of someone who knows how to build a ship.
Yeah,
Well,
good
then you'll
luck.
just have an angry Drakkar. Because you just fucked with his dad.
First and foremost, yeah, his father's a great shipbuilder. There's at least like 50 other guys building ships at any other moment.
You do that
It just
Very
happened to
busy.
be
24 hours.
Drakar's dad that built this ship.
Yeah. Drakkar's father built it because he has amazing patience, and at this point, yeah, I may as well. Not doing much else, honestly. This is very much a project of, you know what? Why not?
He is kind of like in his retirement years, so yeah, taking this job was definitely more passion project than like
Yeah, but
dedicated
like, this is
work.
probably just him being like, fuck it, why not?
I got some time.
Didn't
time,
Elmo
and
offer...
he practically jingled with gold as he showed up on shore.
Which is
Yeah,
funny because it wasn't really about that for him.
Yeah. Also, gold doesn't mean shit here.
Oh yeah.
We don't fucking use it.
What is this shiny shit? Get it out of here.
You just offered him a shit ton of coins, and he's like,
Cool. What do I do?
"Oh,
with
the
them?
fuck
Cool,
that
mate.
is."
I'll put it in the boat.
Makes a necklace out of it.
I'll melt it down and make it part of the boat.
Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to make? Am I supposed to make fucking nails out of this? This shit's soft as fuck. What?
No, don't make nails out of Jesus.
Actually,
I know.
make nails.
Shut up, Hurlius.
He just fucking like takes a coin and bends it and is like, this shit is not sturdy. What the fuck am I supposed to
Why
do
are
with
you
it?
giving this to me?
It's actually one of my favorite things to think about, the fact that like gold, I don't think gold deserves to be a precious metal, because aside from being shiny, like it's a good conductor, don't get me wrong. That shit is not worth anything.
Precisely because it's shiny.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I have the same feelings about fucking, like, I don't understand why people hate lab grown diamonds. It's the exact same shit.
It really fucking is, man.
They're like, oh my
If
god, diamonds are
anything-
so expensive. Yeah, but they shouldn't be.
It's like
Yeah, here's the
pearls.
thing.
They're technically the same thing as what a natural pearl is. It's just modified to be round.
Yeah. Hell, honestly, you know what? Keep hating on lab grown gems, because I can get several like genuine rubies. Yeah, they're lab grown, but they're still fucking rubies for like a fraction of the cost to buy one, because it was, mined by a slave in some
Mined
foreign
in the
country.
fucking
Like,
Mountains of Mordor.
yeah. No, fucking diamonds are genuinely worthless, actually.
Yep.
This was a
Nice.
awesome session. Great stuff.
Yay! Good night. Goodbye. Have a wonderful
Good night,
time.
goodbye. Good night,
Hope you guys had a good time.
Yeah. See, here's the thing.